All right. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Do. Well, I probably want this to be over here. All right. All right. We are looking at the ES. The ES is going to be traded. The main chart's a 30-second chart. The top right is a 5-minute chart. Okay, that's a 5-minute chart. So maybe we could possibly scrunch that up just a little bit more. Maybe we could and get some more in here. There we go. Of course, the heat map, that's pretty self-explanatory. I'm doing about 50 resting orders and a minimum volume of 5. It's not going to show any bubbles unless it's a minimum of 5 volume within milliseconds. So as you can see here, a 30-second chart. This is a 30-second chart. We had some pretty good uh, signals earlier. You had nice buy imbalances, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a buy imbalance. I'm looking for the slope upwards of the cumulative delta. Okay, and also down here you can see there's 36%. I need to get this under the candles, some of this data where if you want the delta, the percent, and the volume underneath the candle. I think that'll be better, or you can have the option of what you want. But that's going to be coming while it's in beta. The beta release should be next week. Now we have another buy and bounce, but that was only about 2 levels. That was only about 2 levels. That was 2. I can tell just by the thickness of this, it was 1, 2, 3 levels right there. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, on the ES, if you got into something like that, and let's say you got out right about right here, that's about 175, maybe $200. So, I mean, you can definitely make money on the ES. The thing about the ES is that it's a thickly traded market, okay? The ES is a thickly traded market, and you can go in more contracts. You can go in like 2, 3 contracts. Like the NQ, if your risk tolerance is like 1 contract, on the NQ, since it's a thinly traded market, it has low volume. That's why I tick merged the NQ, but and that's why it has high volatility too. And it can be easily manipulated. Now, the ES right here, we're trading the ES today. And you can tell by it says 7,700 and the NQ would be around 3,000. So the ES is a thickly traded market. So therefore, right here, this box right here, I don't tick march it. I just keep it at 1. And that's why you can go in multiple contracts with the ES. You can scale in and scale out pretty nicely. So if your risk tolerance on the NQ is only 1 contract, well, you can go in 2 or 3 contracts on the ES because it's a thickly traded market and it's not as volatile as the NQ. So you can make the same amount of money. I mean, a move on the ES, I mean, if you think about it, um, let's say you got in here and you started trailing it all the way up to here. That's like a 700 up to here. Let's say you got in and you start seeing that seller right there. You know, like I need to think about getting out, but then you see all these single order sell contracts right here, like that 300. Maybe you make yourself $500-$600. Maybe 500 down here. I mean, that's 500 on 1 contract. 2 contracts, that's like $1,000 trade. So the ES is extremely valuable product to trade and pass these evals as quickly as you want. Now this is a 30-second chart. This is a 30-second chart. I need to figure out what is the best way to display what I am viewing. It might be like a message right up in this area right here. As you can see, this is the chart trader. This is the chart trader. I have account 15 chosen. Well, we have these accounts right here. 13, 51,100, and account 15 is 50,050. Account 14 got blown yesterday. I was kind of ticked off, and that's what happens. I've noticed when that happens, I usually blow an account because I just went in a bunch of contracts and just held it and just yeah. I tell people not to do it, but I do it. So, and I know most platforms have the chart trader docked over to the right, but I kind of want to keep it up here I want to keep it in a floating panel. And you can have market buy, market sell, take profit, break even, cancel, flat, total quantity, P&L. You know, you have the information here, or you can take that little icon, the little arrow, and do what I do and get rid of it and just trade the HK hotkeys right here, the hotkeys. Now, my hotkeys are very basic for right now. Shift B, market buy, market, Shift S for market sell, Shift E for break even, Shift X for stop loss from the previous low of the candle, and Shift F is going to be flatten. All of this is going to be user configurable later on. The main thing right now in the beta release is make sure the order executions and the chart trader is working good and that there is no disconnects. All the other stuff I will be working on as we go. And when it gets the beta release is going to be free to use. That's going to be out for probably about at least a week, a minimum a week. And if enough people are using it, so we got 50 people using it and it seems pretty good, then I can go ahead and release it. And then it's going to be like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks a month. It's going to be extremely cheap compared to all these other platforms out there. And also, it doesn't have all the other stuff that maybe Addis has, Deep Charts has, or Sierra Charts or whatever. Uh, but it's going to have what we need to trade. All right, we got about 10 minutes. These are the market levels right here. Here's the market levels. We got the VWAP from the previous day. We are above that. The PDH is the previous day highs at 77.35. You see the little green arrow. We're above that. Previous day lows we are above. Overnight highs we are below, which is the orange right there is the overnight highs of 77.58. Overnight lows we are above, which is 76.98, which is way down here. As you can see right here, previous day lows, overnight lows right here. So we have gone up quite a bit. So yeah. Let's take a look at the profile chart. Compliance payment walkthrough. Okay. Hopefully they are paying me. That's good. They need to pay me. There's a buy and balance. I wouldn't do anything. We're about 9 minutes to the open. Here, let's take a look at ESU6. I wonder how this is going to look. We'll figure it and we'll find out, won't we? It looks halfway decent. 1 to 4. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. As you can see, we've definitely found value to the upside. And as you can see, we have been bouncing around in this box for quite a while. This is what they call a bounce market. Market likes to find value, and it found it to the upside. As you can see, it ran up, and we have a value to the upside. And then it has gone into a bounced market. This is one of the reasons why I was frustrated yesterday, is because Thursday was a really good day. Like this, Thursday, really good day. Thursday I traded NQ and we made like 108 points, so like a $2,000 trade. That was fantastic. So, but right now, what I'm expecting, since we are right now, yesterday, as you can see, this was down with the distribution of volume to the downside. This is what's called a B pattern for the profile. It's usually bearish, which means if we break this area right here, which we kind of did a little overnight session, I'm looking for a move to the downside. But you also got to think about where we're at. We're in this big consolidation area, a balanced market. Balanced market just means it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Can we yeah. Uh, I'm trying to think. I might just say that this is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I might just get rid of the heat map right here and just put order flow NQU5, NQU5, no, NQU6. The year is 2026. Load up. Oh, that's the NQ 1 minute. I mean, we got 100 there. What is it? 5 minutes. We could do 200 or we could do 100 on a 5 minute. And I'll do both. Uh, um, right now we are pushing up into this area, into the middle of the bounced market. Okay, we're pushing up into the middle of the bounced market. So I'm thinking we're going to stay in this box until we break it. We're going to stay here until we break it, to be quite honest. That is my, right now I'm looking at the ES right here. That's the ES. That's what I'm thinking. Overnight session, we kind of running up. So we are just in a balanced market on a daily. Um, I mean, it's the big trades is basically the same. I mean, so the big trades on your platform are the same on Addis deep charts with the same data. I, okay, same data? No. Uh, I'm using tick for tick data, but uh, so it does the same thing. Mine is a little bit different because I'm showing 184, 184 aggregated volume within milliseconds. Five, the bottom number is the largest single order contract. I don't think Addis or Deep Church does that. I think it's either or. I have it set up so where I do both of them. You can do single order, you can do aggregated, or you can do both. So, and my aggregated is set within milliseconds. So it really depends on how they have developed theirs and how they read it. Uh, the same concept, I would say. Yeah. I mean, you can have this set like on big trades on this ES chart right here. This is single order. I can have it set to 50, which you see a 50 right there. I can set this to 25, or I can set it to 5, and you have a whole bunch of them. Set this to like 50. If I set this to aggregated, it only shows the aggregated within milliseconds, like 381 aggregated sell volume within, I don't know, like 100 milliseconds. I think I have it set. You can do both, where it was 381 aggregated buy sell volume, and the largest single order contract was 10. Largest single order contract for the buy up here was like 15. So there's more things I'm going to do with it. There's going to be a lot more options. These are just the basics right now. Right, that's set to auto. That is set to auto. I got my hotkeys, chart trader, 15. If we lose this area right up in here, as soon as the market opens, we could easily come down to the previous day highs. All right, let me see. Okay, motivate. Say dismiss that. Um, Here, let me put on big trades for the ES as well. I don't know what kind of, see, I don't know what is a good setting for ES. Haven't traded it in a while. I have it set to 200. set it to 250 maybe, or even 300. Yeah, maybe 300 aggregated, and we'll do both. Okay, like right now, 380 sell. Of course, that was pre-market. Largest sell order was 10. 561 aggregated sell. The largest was 10. We've got distribution of volume being filled out right up in here. Most of the delta is right up in there around 77.45, around 45 is right up in there. Also, what I'm going to be doing, your platform looks better than Go Charting Big Trades. I like that yours gives a number. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do that. I don't know why most platforms don't do that. It's just it's simple. You got the number, just display it. Um, This is going to be user configurable. The big trades is going to be user configurable. The top one is ES. Of course, you can see 7,700. The bottom chart right here is NQ. Somebody wanted NQ, so I threw it on there. I mean, we got market levels. We're right here on the NQ. We're below the O and H right here. I need to pay attention because I need to be able to try and get some NQ trades off. I can't believe I did this, folks. Our Trader Pro. I need our Trader Pro up and running. Let me blank my screen real quick and get this. Here, let me unblank it. I can't believe I didn't get our Trader Pro up and running. What we got here? Because if I got a problem, I need to be able to manage the orders. That's Apex data off. Yes, I don't want that. Okay, just log me in, please. Heck is this? Wow. That's a new one. That's a new one. Here, positions. Make sure you have positions open. Windows, your positions for Rhythmic Trader Pro. Make sure you have that open, folks. Okay, please have that open. No matter what platform you're using, you should have that open. What happens if the platform crashes? What happens if something screws up? You need to be able to manage your order. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be developing a phone app, but it's not going to be like for trading or anything. I mean, it might be, but I mean, it'll be very difficult for you to scalp off of on a phone, to be quite honest. But what it mainly is going to be is, what if you lose internet connection altogether and you're in a trade? Well, you just grab your phone, you load up the app, or you have the app automatically running on your phone. If you lose internet connection, you just hop on your phone and manage the order because you have cell phone access. So that's what I need to do, and mainly I need to do that because for right now, this is only going to be for the prop firms, for the demo accounts on the prop firms, and also the funded accounts. It's all only going to be for prop firms right now, and then after about like a month or two, when it's pretty good and everything's working pretty good, then I'm going to add the servers for all over the world that I have access to for Rhythmic, and go from there. All right, we are above the VWAP. No, we're not. We're below the VWAP. We're below the VWAP. We're above the previous day highs, previous day lows, overnight highs were below, overnight lows were above. So it's kind of like stuck in the middle, you know. Um, we're down here at the previous day highs. Previous day highs we had 831. We had 831 sell contracts, okay, within milliseconds. 50 single large order, 50 order right there, 50. As you can see right here, there's a 50 sell order right there, okay. I might want to get this. So we got a buying balance forming. I don't know about taking it. We just got deleted. We got 58 single order contracts. You got 532 aggregated buy volume, 532 aggregated buy volume, 58 single order contracts. You got to buy and you got to sell. So within the first 5 minutes right here, within 5 minutes right here. Okay, so be careful. What have they done for the past couple days? They kept a really tight range and then they kind of move it a little bit. We're in a range. I'm not looking for big, huge moves. I'm not looking for big, huge moves. Uh, I'm not looking for big, huge moves. I'm looking for scalps, folks. That's all I'm looking for. The bottom chart is the NQ on a 5 minute. Okay, somebody wanted the big trades for that. Also, once the platform gets released, what I'm going to be doing is doing in a personal account. Actually, nanos are coming. Nano contracts are coming next week. I hope there's a lot of volume in there because what I would like to do is go into a style of trading that's called spread trading. These prop firms don't allow it because they call it hedging. I just call it, yeah, it is hedging. Uh, it's a great way to actually make money. I did it in a personal account and doubled a personal account. So yeah, when the micros got released, it's a fantastic way to trade, man. I'll be able to explain that a little bit later. Previous day highs, we're right at the previous day highs on the ES. Uh, we're right at the we're right at the opening lows. Let me get this. Uh, show that as well. Um, there we go. So the bottom right is a 5 minute NQ, top right is a 5 minute ES. The main chart is a 30-second ES with stacked imbalance areas. Okay, PDH, we're losing previous day highs on the ES. We got a aggregated, we got a sell imbalance, but it got absorbed. I don't like that. But hey, we got about 467, about 467 aggregated sell. I don't like how this cell right here got absorbed. I really don't like that, to be quite honest. Also, if you look at this volume, it's being filled out on this volume right here. So I really don't know. Yes, I don't like how it's not really breaking, to be quite honest. I mean, we can try it. Yeah, it's not going to go. Um, Yeah, I mean that's not going to go. We got a buy contract. We got 237 single order buy, 237 contracts in one single order. We got about 600 of them was aggregated. All right, so we're down about a few $100s. I'm trying to get the lows. I'm not getting it. Let's see what we can do. Also, I got some pretty good news about Apex. I mean, not Apex, Bullnox. I talked to Bullnox. Um, I talked to Bullnox, and it looks like they're going to allow people to use the platform. So they're going to allow people to use the platform, which is going to be pretty nice. They're going to allow people to use the platform, Bullnox, I'm pretty sure, because I'm going to tighten this up a little bit. If we start losing that, yeah, see, we got 100 single order sell, so we'll get tapped on this one. Unless they take them out. I'm going to put it right underneath that 100 single order sell contract. We got some volume, as you can see on this 30-second chart right here, buy volume, which is right there. I mean, we're up 100 and a quarter, 75 on the trade. I mean, let's see what we can get. Yeah. All right, ain't no big deal. It's, and also another thing, you have to remember that it's August. It's a slow month. Normally for the markets, it's a slow month. But Bullnox, I think Bullnox is coming into play. Actually, I kind of like this. The 5 minute, the ES, the top right ES, the bottom right is NQ on the 5 minutes. I kind of like this. It gives me, at least context of what both markets are doing. Now I'm trading on the main chart right here. It's the 30-second ES chart. This is the 30-second ES chart. Okay. And I'm trading with hotkeys. All right, we're coming up. This volume. Let's see if we have this to 8 maybe, and have the delta set to, we'll tick merge that to 8. Maybe that will looking a little bit better. I'm thinking the big trades for the ES is set to 300. I think that's pretty good. Here, let me save this indicator. We'll do ES 5-minute. Okay. That way we have ES 5-minute, ES main chart over here, which is 30-second, and NQ 1 minute, and a range bar, which I'm not trading right now. Now, since these are 5 minutes, what we could do is we could come down here. You can get rid of the delta stuff right there. You can go to your indicators when this gets released. We have a sell imbalance that looks like it can. If we're going to break, we're going to break. Yeah. So I don't know. 865. Yeah, they're really trying to push this. That would have been a good trade for you. It would have been about $300 trade. I just didn't trust it too much. What you can do is come over here and go to cumulative volume delta and go session for a 5-minute. You can do like a 15-minute look back. That's what the cumulative volume delta for the past 15 minutes will look like. And we can kind of do the same thing. We can go what's 15 minutes of look back. And then that would be, as you can see, the cumulative volume delta for the past 15 look back. That's what the histogram, that's what that would be, the cumulative volume delta for that. I did not trust this one that good. This was a nice sell right here. The problem is that it was 14% negative delta. I like it to be 25, to be quite honest. But on a 30-second chart, if you actually took that trade on a 30-second chart, let's say you came down here to this one, you got about 350. So if you got in 2 contracts, that right there is about $700 trade for you. I mean, how much are you risking? Well, if you get in here and if you get in here, you put your stop up there, you're risking about maybe 250, maybe $500. So I mean, that's why I say you can trade the ES. The ES and also the ES adheres to order flow better than NQ because the ES is a thickly traded market. It will adhere to order flow better than NQ. NQ is very manipulated by these institutions and their algos. We might want 2 big trades right here. I think I mean, how much does 500 really look like? 500. I mean, even then, that's quite a bit. I'm trying to get a good gauge on what would be good for here. Uh, yes, 5 minute. I'll just do save indicator. We'll just do ES 5 minute. I need to save what I just did. There's a better way to do it, and I'll figure that out. So all those sellers right there, all these sellers are right here. You see these sellers? They're right there. Those sellers are right there. You got to be aware of all those sellers. You see, they're still interested in that. 267 single order contracts. So, yeah, they're there. Big trades for that. Maybe we go 200 on the. If you go 200 on the NQ, that is what that gives you. That is looking quite bearish too. We got a sell imbalance that was that we're getting ready to go right through. We're still below the VWAP. We had a buy and balance got taken away. It's only 5% delta. Look at the bottom there, it's only 5% delta. I need to put the delta underneath here. Kind of like have it so where it's like the delta percentage, and the volume, and where you can actually choose what you want to have. I think that'll be nice. We got a pullback, maybe? I'm looking at a micro pullback here. No. No. What I was looking at is a run up and a little micro pullback right there, and then a break of that, and then trying to go up, but I just didn't get it. Because that pullback is like 3% negative delta. They could be just sitting here, keeping it in the zone. Mm-hmm. We're up here at the highs, getting ready to be. Overnight highs is way up here. Previous state lows is way down there. Previous state highs, we are above the PDH, the previous state highs. So, yeah. I might. Yeah, Bullnox is. Bullnox, it seems like they're going to be on board with the platform. They wanted me to change the application name to EP Charts because when I first started developing it, it was Order Flow Trader. And it's actually called after I developed it and got vendor approved. I got everything, the EP Charts, and did this through the site together. And Bullnox just wants me to have the app name the same, which, okay, whatever. No one sees it. It's just code. And also they want written confirmation from Rhythmic that I am vendor approved. So, and once that happens, then we'll be good to go. And hopefully that will happen this week. If not, then what we're going to have to do is just not use Bullnox in the very beginning until it all gets hashed out, which I'm thinking it will get hashed out here pretty soon. We're above the VWAP. I wouldn't be trying to short very much, but we're right here at the previous day highs too. Right here at the previous day highs of 77.35 of previous day highs on the ES. We're at the below the PDL on the NQ. We're above the overnight lows. Yeah, they're just keeping this thing right in line. 500 single order contract, 640 aggregated, 500 single order contract. Holy smokes. 500 single order contracts. Yeah, that's quite a bit. 22% negative delta. We're right here at the previous day highs though, man. They just got absorbed at 500, getting traded right through. Let's see what happens. I don't like this consolidation. I mean, look at the NQ. NQ's just a doji and a spending top, a spending top. This is just all over the stinking place. They don't know which way they want to go. Yeah. They really don't know which way they want to go. I'm almost tempted to short this if it breaks that 77.36. Because but we're above the PDH. Previous day highs were above. And we're right at the VWAP. Nope. This is another boring day again. This is another boring day again. Oh well, ain't much you can do about it. We're just keeping this right in the middle of all this crap. Yeah, I mean, I'm down like 400, so this is another boring ass day. Look at the freaking NQ on this, man. This is getting another boring ass day. Jesus, man. This is the daily. This is the daily. Remember what I said earlier? They're going to keep this crap right here. Another boring day. Wait a minute. Previous day highs. PDH. Wow. PDH. That's not the previous day highs. Hold on. This is. Wait a minute. We'll just do this. And we'll do market levels. Uh, Trying to figure out why this. Okay. 77.35 is the previous state highs. All right, pay attention, you dummy. Um, yeah, that is the previous day highs. It's just the daily's off. No, it's not. Previous day highs is correct. It's just the daily is showing the overnight as well, which is okay. Okay. Previous day highs, people are going to have to understand that the PDH PDL is New York session highs and lows. Because if you come right here, if you look at this, previous day highs and lows, this right here, this whole box right here is the New York session. Okay. So the PDH is right here. But if you look at on a daily, it's right here, but that's overnight session. Okay. You just have to understand that. I'm going to have to really, because that's going to mess some people up. It's going to trip some people up, to be quite honest. So the PDH PDL is New York session highs and lows. Okay. Uh, Hopefully, all right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good. Man, this is just boring. Yeah, this is just not good. actually boring. I think the bubbles could be a little bit smaller, to be quite honest. Maybe 3 to 5 pixels smaller. 500, 500 sell contracts, 217 single order. 217 single order sell, 500 aggregated sell. Yeah, they definitely are trying. I don't know if they're going to get rewarded. That's the question. You got to be careful because right down here, it was right down here where those sellers were, and we ran up because you got all. So they just want to try and keep this right in the middle. And you got to think about the daily. This is what the daily is looking like right here. Okay. You've got an area right here, and you've got this area right here. So, and they're just in between all of this. You got to be aware of that. And also, look what they've done the past couple of days. It's just been atrocious, man. Hey, good morning. How much is rhythmic data going to cost? Nothing if you go with the prop firms. I don't know. Yeah, good. Um, I don't know. I'm not reselling data, so I can't really tell you. I'm not reselling data. I don't have the capital to do that. It takes like $1,000 to $3,000 per month to be able to do stuff like that. But if you go with like these prop firms, like Apex, Bullnox, Lucid, all of them, the data's free because you're using the paper trading servers. I can try and get you a good deal, man. We're just going to try this because that 121 sell, 217 sell. Nope. Look at that. That is, boy, they propping that crap right back up. It was that 693 right there. They're still propping this crap up, man. We're like right there, 632 by 211 single order contract. This is actually atrocious, folks. Come on, man. Boy, you're going to get chopped up all to hell today, man, if you keep doing this. We're right here in the middle. Just stay the hell away. I can talk with Rhythmic. Once I get enough users using the platform, I can talk with Rhythmic about trying to get a discount for live data if you want to do that. You look at this crap. Actually, that was the right play right there with that 217 right there. It would have been about 250 trade. I mean, look at this on NQ. This NQ is looking like this. Wow. Yeah, they're just keeping it right in the middle right there. Right here on the daily. We're going to stay in this little area right here, probably. This is a daily. They're just going to keep it right here. What's going on with news? Probably nothing. At 2 o'clock, you have the FOMC meeting minutes. That's only the meeting minutes. That's not a rate decision. So it's only the meeting minutes. Tomorrow, we've got a U.S. initial jobless claims at 8:30. That's actually going to be pretty interesting. I might have to trade that to see if I can't get this account back up if I can't do anything today. I got 2 Bullnox accounts. I got one Bullnox account that's 52,000. I got another one that's 51,000. So this is the cumulative volume delta. Got 500 buy right there, 700. They're trying to push this up. The delta's climbing. We're right up here at the highs though. Screw it. What else could happen? And that's 500 single order contracts. You got 60 right there. Guess not. Oh well. Oh well. Boy, this is sucking butt. A sucking the booty, sucking the butt. Oh well, another day. Oh well. At least I can code. I can't trade worth of shit, but at least I can code. I can't trade worth of shit, but I can code. I thought for sure that 500 would blow it, but I guess not. Oh well. At least I can stick to coding. Why you keep telling me the audio stream rate current bit rate 0 is lower than recommended bit rate? You know, mm, so the order trader, the quantity and the P&L ain't showing up on the chart trader. Okay, well, that's interesting. That's a problem. That's a problem, folks. Now, see, something like that I can fix. I can't trade worth of shit, but something like that I can fix. Here, where's Obsidian? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Quick start. Oh, no, create new vault. Yeah, let's create a new vault. What's the vault name gonna be? Location. We'll just say EP charts. Pick a place to put your new vault. Well, where are we gonna put this new vault? We could probably put it in documents, maybe. Yeah, let's throw it in documents. We'll go ahead and create that bad boy. All right. So we got the Obsidian creator link. I don't need to do all that. I don't need your welcome either. I kind of know what I'm doing, hopefully. I don't know what I'm doing with trading. Um, I suck ass at trading, but I can code. I suck ass at trading, but I can code. EP charts. I'm gonna just call it EP charts. EP charts, notes, fixes. I don't know. Let's call it the EP charts to do. Why, look what you're doing, man. You're giving me 900, 1,000 single order contract. 1,000. And you can't do nothing? What is up with you, man? Seriously. Well, hopefully Bull Knox will get me going. Actually, I'm waiting for Rhythmic right now. I'm waiting for Rhythmic. Okay, let's see. One, we got Chart Trader does not show TQ or PNL when in a trade. That's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. What else do we have to do here? What else? We got 3 contracts going, folks. We're about ready to blow an account. We're right here. I have no idea why I put this trade on right here at the point of control. That is about the most idiotic thing you could possibly do, to be quite honest. But we'll see what we can do. I don't even know where the volume's at. Well, at least I saved myself from blowing an account. If we lose that volume, yeah, come on, man. Can you do something, man? Could you stop with the consolidation market? You're driving this old boy nuts. You're driving me off my stinking rocker, man. You really are driving me off my rocker, man. Like, I can't take this much longer. I mean, look at the NQ. NQ's trying to get going, man. Could you follow there, you little shit turd? I'm putting that to low right there. We're getting tapped. Come on, tap me. Nope, nope. I ain't getting tapped. Am I getting tapped? Yep, I'm getting tapped. Okay. Well, at least I didn't blow an account. Yeah, it's just ranging after New York Open for the last couple of days. For the last couple of days. How about a couple of weeks, man? Look at this shit. It's just been do. Thursday was really good, man. Thursday was really good. This was Thursday, man. Thursday was really good, man. That could have been like a $2,000 trade for you, man. That was Thursdays was a banger. Friday I didn't trade, but then we got this move down. And what I'm thinking is we're just sitting here ranging. Now we got to move down. So I'm thinking if we get an inside bar on this daily and we break this area right here, we could probably move back up into here. Now, if we break this area, well, it could be good night for us until we get down in here, maybe. I'm not too sure. All I know is I'm sick and tired of this stinking ranging that's driving me nuts, man. But you see how I went? I don't even know how many contracts I went in. Something like 3 or 4. I have no idea. I think 3. But you see how it actually the ES. Uh, you can go in multiple contracts better. Um, I'm only down like a few $100. This is just driving me nuts. This whole week has not been good. It's been very little. And guys, we're not even getting any stacked and balanced except for right there, but it gets taken away pretty easily. Um, I'm just going to do this because this is just getting atrocious, folks. Yeah, this is just getting atrocious with this horse shit. It really is, man. See, I don't like just 2 levels. Okay, I just don't like that. I don't like just 2 levels. And it needs to be at least a stacked and balanced, at least a minimum zone ticks of 2. Okay. But then you don't get very much. But something like this, it's just very awful, man. It's just it's been atrocious, folks. It really has. It has been atrocious with the stinking. Um, it's just been really atrocious with the stupid consolidation crap. Look at the NQ, man. NQ trying to get going. We're at the previous day lows, man. Right there at the PDL, man. I don't know if you guys like the histogram on there or not. The volume profile, delta profile. I kind of like it on that. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty soon, you guys. Next week, you guys will be able to do your charts up the way you want. You're gonna get going after you tapped me out, you little piss ant. Look at this, man. Just sitting here arranging. Look at that crap. Look at that. That's atrocious, man. Look at that. All right, let me explain something to people. I'm trying to find something that's actually really good. It's not ranging. Yeah, okay, see, well, that's not, man, this is just really not all that good action to even be explaining things. Oh, you know what I need to get on here? I need to get tick charts, man. Oh, I need to get Heiken Ashy. I don't have like, you see, Heiken Ashy data is just plain single charts. I need Heiken Ashy data, man. You got delta. You can do delta, or you can do delta and volume. See that right there is delta and volume. Delta and then volume right here. There's a better way. At least the data's there. I got to figure out better ways to display this. What I need is people to sign up for the beta, and when the beta is good to go, I need for people to do like 15, $20 a month, whatever I do. It ain't gonna be over $20. I can tell you that. Uh, just because you got these other platforms on like $50, $75 a month, but they got a lot more stuff than I do. Okay. I, I I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be totally honest with you. This platform is not going to have a bunch of BS stuff that's not being used. Okay. I'm not going to waste my time coding that. I know some people would like some of the BS stuff that's useless. Uh, well, I think it's useless. That's just my opinion. But overall, okay, let's say you got 1,000 people using a platform, but yet you only have like 5% that want something that uh let's say you got 1,000 people using a platform, you got 5% people. Okay, that's 50 people. Okay, out of 1,000. 50 people want like this thing that other platforms have, but only 5% of the people use it. Okay, times $20 a month, that's $1,000. Now, what I have to think about is this is what I have to think about as a business owner. I have to think about, is that $1,000 a month? Let's say it takes me, a couple of days a week to actually do it. Oh man, this is not good. I really don't like that buy volume. Um, uh, what the hell is wrong with that thing? I don't like that. I'm trying to figure out what the heck was just wrong with this thing. MESU6, is that going to actually do? Okay, so if you do lowercase, that actually works. Okay, if you actually do lowercase, that works. Um, okay. How fast can I execute these orders? Because I modified it a little bit, but that's MESU6. Man, um, what is wrong with my keyboard? MESU. Okay, so it's not the keyboard. It's that. I can't. That is crazy ass shit, man. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, all right. So that's going to be there. Okay. I'm testing this with micros. Um, we got orders right here. You see these orders? We got the orders right there. I'm trying to test this thing to see. We got 4. Quantity, that updated. Sweet. Okay. Um, we got 500 sell. That's not good. Just got tapped out. Uh, Okay. 500 single order sell contracts, and if you come up right here, you've got that 800. Now the NQ is not doing. We got big trades. We got 200 on NQ. So if we go 150, that's still not very much, man. There's not much NQ going on, man. Not much on the NQ is going on. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm looking at the orders. Well, you can't see it. Yeah, make sure you just sign up for the beta. I'll let you know when it gets released. It should be next week, to be quite honest. It should be next week. Um, we're right here at the overnight highs. Overnight highs were, well, I wouldn't say right at. We're moving up to the overnight highs. The main chart here is a 30-second ES chart. I think we can make the bubbles a little bit. I think we can make. Chart trader does not show TQ or P&L when in a trade. Okay. Make the big trade circles smaller, but keep the text the same size. I'm thinking that's pretty good. See, this is just See the big sell right there? That's good. You can do that. That'll give you some really good trades. And then this right here would have given you a pretty halfway decent one. Um, I'm making some notes for myself that I could probably get this fixed. Everything seems to be working fine. My words, 1050. This is horrible. Mm. See, we're right here. This is the daily. The daily, we're actually moving up, so I'd be looking for longs, to be quite honest. Trying to short, you're really not doing that good. We're starting to lose that volume area right there. If we lose this area, if we lose that area right there, we could come back down to this area where it had all that delta right there. That's what I'm thinking. You got that buy and bounce you got to deal with, though. You got that buy and bounce you got to deal with. Man. You got that buy and balance where you had 4 times more buyers than sellers, and it's quite predominant. So you're looking at this area right here where you have the buyers coming in. You got this area where you got sellers, and you're like right in between them. You see, if we extend that out, you see how that is? Boy, that was 8:30. That was during the news. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, see, they are definitely running this thing up. What the heck? Come on, man. There we go. Boy, I wish my wireless stuff would work. This headset, OBS, kind of cuts me off after about 5 minutes or so. It doesn't quite like it. Yep, we're right up here in the middle of the consolidation. Well, we didn't break that area right there. So, oh well. We ran it right back up. They want to prop this crap up, man. They want to keep it up. They want to keep this market propped the hell up. We're getting ready to break. We're actually breaking the highs, folks. We are making new highs. Yep. NQ making new highs. I mean, not making new highs, but they're breaking this area, the low doji right there. They're breaking that area. Delta's moving up on the ES on the 30-second. 1 minute. I mean, the 5 minute, the CVD's kind of blah, kind of neutral. Man. That's what I need to test. Okay, so if we do the E, the S, the U, what was S? Ah, okay, that's it. Yep, that is it. Market sell, so break even market sell. Okay, so that's why it's not doing that. Okay, MESU6. All right. Where's my stinking notes? We'll do short trader when choosing micros. Using micros, I cannot do Shift plus E or Shift plus U because of the hot keys. We're at the overnight highs, folks, on the ES. We're at the overnight highs on ES. Chart trader when choosing micros, I cannot do Shift E or Shift U because of the hotkeys. Okay. That is there. Okay, so that's looking. Those notes are there. Alrighty. Yeah. We're pretty high on the delta on the CVD for the 5 minute. Look back on the CVD right here on the cumulative volume delta. We're at the overnight highs. Overnight highs. We're at the overnight highs on ES, the ONH. Overnight highs is 77.58, so we're right there, man. We are right there. We're above everything else. I'd only be looking for longs, to be quite honest. These shorts are not panning out pretty good, as you can see. Okay, beta. Make sure you sign up for, make sure you go to the site, make sure to go to the platform's site, create an account. You'll be notified when the beta gets released next week. 897 aggregated, Bob. We got 81 single order contract. We got 50 single order contract. Alrighty. Most people are trying to short this thing. Good luck. This is a 30-second chart on the ES, okay? 30-second chart on the ES and stacked imbalance of 4. We got stacked levels of 2, okay? So it has to be 2 levels. It has to be 2 ticks. If you go to 3, that's 3. 4 and 3 is actually pretty decent too, okay? As you can see here, one nice little move up. So 3 levels is actually pretty decent. You're just not going to get that many imbalance areas. So if you go to 2, stack levels of 2, well, it's okay. It's okay. We tried the short right up in here. We tried the short right here, but it didn't work out. We got down there and then it just moved. It just break even. So that really wasn't all that good. This one, very little. You get in here, you just start trailing up your stops. I mean, you can get in like here. You can get in like one contract, and when you get a pop like this, you can sell one contract and have your second contract up here as a runner to see if you keep moving up. That's fine. Then you got your stop down here, which is totally fine. Uh, it's totally viable to do multiple contracts like that. Okay, so that's why that isn't working. That's understandable because of the hotkeys. All right, that's totally understandable. If we do MES, oh, that just does it automatically. I can't. We could default to uppercase like we do in the ticker box. That logic would actually be more simpler. Okay. Yeah, that would actually be more simple to do that. So we don't have to worry about the hotkeys. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We ain't got much of anything. Got hollow candles there. Hollow candles look pretty decent. I need to get that victory circle smaller. That is correct. Here, let me look to see what we had for to show the delta and the percentage there. That right there was 28%. This right here is nothing. That got deleted. All right. Chart traders does not show TQPL. We got to fix that as well. The third priority is I just forgot. I can ask you. Candle logic. Um. What else? So yeah, make sure you go to epcharts.com. It's the pinned message. Click on that link. Create an account if you want. If you want to do the beta release next week, just click that. Create an account. The beta release is free. You have 57 single order contracts. You see how the CVD for the look back for the 5-minute for this 30-second chart, the cumulative volume delta is starting to move down and now it's starting to go flat. Okay, that's showing me that it's losing steam as far as for the buyer. So I really wouldn't be trying to buy anything, to be quite honest. I mean, when you have stuff like this, that runs up and you got a little micro pullbacks here. Yeah, you can do that. And this runs up and you got a little micro pullback here. And you're looking down and you're seeing that it's kind of climbing, which is actually pretty good. You can like enter here and then and then just start trailing up and maybe get out up in here. Okay, that's totally viable for like 150 bucks. Uh, some people say, well, $150 is not very much. Well, the ES, you can actually go in multiple contracts. If your for your risk tolerance, let's say your risk tolerance for the NQ is one contract, you can easily go in 2 or 3 contracts on the ES. Okay, so you have to think about that. We could be losing this. The problem is with this area right here is you had 897 aggregated buy volume right here at the overnight highs. Okay, that could be a problem to try and short. You're right here at the overnight highs, ONH, overnight highs to 77.58. So if you try to short, you got to understand that this right here is a financial interest. We had 800, 500 single order sell contracts and we ran up. So if you're trying to short, you got to understand that is the odds are really not in your favor to be quite honest. But if you try and do it, you can try to get yourself a rundown. And we've got a sell imbalance. If we try this, then if you try this, you got to understand that odds are really not in your favor. See what I mean? It's just not there. Come on, man. Are you going to dump? What are you going to do? I'm just going to dump on one of my positions. So it's hard to do this because as you can see, it's really not moving very much, not much of doing anything. You got to think you have 800, about 900 single order buy. You got 900 aggregated. Okay. I'm putting my stop up there. Yeah, it's just not all that good. You take very low profits. See how it's struggling? It could get going. Right now, we took out that 900 right here, that 897. Okay, you took that out. Right now, you got a buy imbalance forming. So, yeah. We took out that 897. You see that 500 to buy? It's all moving up. It's very difficult to do that. Yeah, see, we're going to get tapped out. I'm just going to go ahead and close this. Got 117 sell. It's just sitting there consolidating. You got the NQ at the bottom right doing its thing. That moving average is sloping upwards, so that is actually bullish. If we put the order flow bar moving average on here, see how that's sloping upwards? Let's go to 7, period 7, smooth the EMA out to 5. You see how that's sloping upwards like that? That's telling me to only be taking, whoops, market levels. We'll just remove the VWAP. The VWAP, I only care about the number where we're at. We're above it. We're at, the VWAP is 77.40. We're above it. You see how I got out of that trade? I mean, the problem is you got 500, you got 800 sell, it didn't pan out, 500 buy, 900 buy. You got the moving average sloping upwards. When this moving average is sloping upwards like that on a 5 minute, this is a 5 minute. That reminds me. Need to add Heiken candle logic. Okay. Need to add some type of display to the chart to show what time frame is being used. Okay. I'm gonna blank this out real quick. I'm gonna check my email. And what I also want to do is I want to check. I'll bring it back real quick. Don't worry about it. It's coming back right now. Um, all right, let's see if we can't get this. You know, that 500 is the problem, folks. And look at the delta. The CV delta is basically neutral. The histogram is neutral. We're coming right back down to, yeah, I don't know. See, you see how we got a tail there now on that 30-second? This is, and we got the delta neutral basically on the CVD. The odds are not all that good. You see, it just took it out. That's why I don't do it. Oh no. Oh come on, man. Is it Tech Arson Hub? I think so. I don't know. I think it's, yeah. I'll figure this out. Man, I gotta clean this all this shit up. Just forget about it. I ain't got time to be reading chat, to be honest. Well, you got 180 buy right there. 180 on the NQ, 52 single order buy contract on the NQ. Right there, NQ. Yeah. I have the big trades on NQ set to 150. So the max rate is 55 per hour. Oh man. Um, you're doing that, man. You're a recruiter. You're doing that because you. Let's see. Hello, Peter. Um. Uh. Okay. I haven't heard anything from Rhythmics. I don't know if they have changed that over, but oh well. Yeah. How do you hide this thing? That's not correct. How do you hide that? Man, I just started up the Windows platform and I'm kind of lost. I'm used because I'm streaming on a. All right, we're right down here at the. I'm streaming on a Windows machine, and I'm usually on a Mac. Ah. All right, let's see what we can do, folks. We got 58 sell. The odds are really not in our favor, but we got quite a bit of delta coming down. I don't know if we can get a pop up. Maybe I can possibly. The odds are really not in your favor. You're right there at that moving average, man. You are right there at that 5 minute ES moving average on the top right. That's not that good. Okay, that's really not that good. I'm just closing. I don't like that. You see, we are right here at this 500 buy. A 500 buy right there. We're bouncing off of this moving average that's sloping upwards. The delta for the CVD for the past 15 minutes is moving down. Okay. But this 30-second is actually looking to the upside. I need to add a countdown timer too. That would actually be nice. Where's my notes? Right there. Yeah, you were really trying to sell. So we need to add countdown timer for the time frame because I want to know what's going on. Well, we got another sell right here. 33% negative. That's actually, let's try this again. Let's try it again, folks. Let's try it again. Let's see if it works. If we lose that sell imbalance area right there, you see that sell imbalance right there? I just want to be out. If we ain't got enough umph to keep pushing down, I really want to be out. Okay. Yep. I mean, if you got something like that, you probably just got about 70, 50, $75. You just gotta scalp it, scalp it, scalp it, scalp it. Alrighty. What time is it? Oh my word, it's 11:30. They're doing this again. They're gonna keep this crap in there, man. I know they are. I mean, look at this. This is horrible, folks. You see that? They're just, this has been going on for weeks now, a couple weeks now. It just very, it's August, you know. It's August. What do you expect? It's August. All right, I gotta grab something to eat. I got some things to work on tonight. Yeah. Make trade circle smaller, but need to add a countdown time. Need to add some type of adjustment. Need to add Heiken checker box. Yeah, we need to fix that. That's we got about 6 things I need to start working on again. Oh boy. Yeah. So I got more things to work on. I got all this. I'm pretty sure the chart turtle does not show TQ. That I think I can get that done tonight. This I can get done tonight. I don't know about the Heiken-Ash. You need to add some kind of display. That I really need. This needs to be moved up. This really is a priority, to be quite honest. That is a priority, to be quite honest. Okay. Micros can, that's priority. Heiken-Ashi, need to add countdown. Heiken-Ashi candles makes big trays sort of smaller, but keep that. Yeah. These two are not really all that important. Uh, the NQ on a 5 minute is at a 44 ATR. Average true range for a 5 minute is 44. It's kind of low. I mean, for the ES, it's like, is that 6 or 8? Probably 6. That's low too. But look at all this. These were big trades. Big trades are set to 500. I mean, if we set this to 1,000, look at that. So 500 seems pretty decent for the ES, to be honest. 500 seems pretty decent. I'd be a little leery when you come down to this area right here, because you had that 700. The reason I say that is because you have this 700 buyer, 500 single order contract, almost 1,000 single order contract right there. 1.3 thousand aggregated within milliseconds, but single order was 989, and we just ran up. So when you get down to this area right here on the ES, I'd be a little leery because you had very, very interest right up there. Plus, you're at the PDH, previous day highs of 77.35, that green dotted line. So if we move back down to here, plus you got the point of control right there on the volume. Okay, that's where most of the volume was right up in here. So I'd be a little leery if we get down to that area. All right, let me go grab something to eat, and then I'll be back. All right, folks, looks like we are selling off. All right. Baka baka, ba 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 ba. Break the consolidation. Like I said, be careful. Be careful, because you got that. Man, can I? Maybe right there. Man, I wish I could display the whole screen. The problem is I can't do that. I got to go 1080p to get ultra low latency, I think. Where is this stream settings? Do. Yeah, ultra low latency does not support closed captions, which I don't care. 1440p or 4K resolution. Well, I got a QHD 1440p monitor, and then the second monitor is 4K. But I'm not even using the 4K. I'm using 2K for the resolution. So that's the problem. Okay, the low latency does that, but the problem is that you got a longer time delay. Ultra low. See, I don't know. And here's the thing. Anyways, you really the ultra low latency is really good when I'm scalping NQ, but you're on a 3 to 5 second delay, to be quite honest. Remember, you got that at 700, that 1,000 right here. Top number is aggregated volume, bottom number is the largest single order contract. Just remember that. All right, I was just eating something. All right, we got about 75 single order buy contract in here. We're coming down into that box where that 700, that 1,000 buyers were. You got a large single order contract right around here. I would say right there in the middle of the bubble, right there is where the execution was. As you can see, kind of like right here, because you see that delta, that was pretty large. And then you got this right here, the pretty large delta right there at the PDH previous day highs is right up in there. Uh, so be careful. Actually, this is where you could be looking for a bounce. If we get down to the point of control, which we are getting there, you got the NQ at the bottom right kind of selling off. It could get to the PDL previous state lows right there. Uh, if you're looking for a bounce on this, that is probably where you're going to be looking, is right up in here. Okay. And for you fibbers, I don't know. Like right there. We're at 0.3. And the golden is 0.6. The half was right there. So we are actually, where's the fibbers? All right. I don't know. You know, fib trading, I don't know, man. You got some fib trading that could be there. What does this look like? I mean, if you got the fib, I guess you draw the fib like right here, but if you draw it way up here, I don't know. I don't fib trade, so I really don't know what the heck I'm doing with it, to be quite honest. I really don't know what the heck I'm doing with the old fibber. I don't know what I'm doing with the fibber. All I know is here. Let me take back my plate. I mean, you got buying bounces kind of weak. It ain't all that. I'd probably wait until we, I don't know, just going in. Um, See what happens. Oh, going on in again. Alrighty, we got about half of the contracts in there. We'll see what happens. Right here, right here at we're right here at the point of control. We got a fib level. I don't know. Where is my old fibber? I don't know. The fib level. Bam. We were at the 0.3%. We were at the 0.3% for the fibness. For the fibness, we were at 0.38%. I guess that's how you do it. I ain't no fib trader, but hey, I'll give it a shot. See what happens. I'll give it a shot. See what happens. Man, we ain't doing very much. Uh, I don't know. So we got the 0.38. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I really don't. I mean, I'm looking for a bounce. Uh, move to a break even. Probably come right back down to there. We'll see what we can get, folks. We'll see what we can do. I don't know. Maybe this fib trading works. Who knows? I don't do no fib trading, but I give it a shot. Gotta use something. I does it give it a shot? Do some little fibbers, little fib trading. I don't know, man. I mean, the fib trading is we drew the from the low there, and I guess we ran it. I don't know. You're supposed to maybe draw it from there to there, and then you get that move. I have no idea. I just trade levels, man. But we'll see what we can do. That's what the fibs look like. You know what I really should do is try and see like some of these fib levels you might not want. How could you adjust that, to be honest? How, well, it needs to be like a right click or something. Uh, you're gonna tap me out, ain't you? You came right to the tick, didn't you? Came right to the tick. Um, so we gotta have some way. I see you got a buy and bounce there, and we, with the moving average is sloping upwards, we might be able to get something going, folks. I don't know. We might let it breathe a little bit more, I guess. Let the mother lover breathe. Can't let it breathe too much. I'm thinking if we move, if we go back down to this volume area, but wait a minute, hold up. Let's just come down to here. Um, we got these sell contracts right up in here, man. We got these sell contracts right up in here. That's not looking too kosher, to be quite honest. I don't know, man. Them fibs are jacking me up. Uh, we got some volume right up in here. We're losing. Okay, we came right up there. We kissed the moving average, which I should have. Well, I got tapped out. Which we should have just went on ahead and cut it. But hey, I gave it a shot, my man. The old fibs gave it a shot. Da, 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 da. You got to remember where you're at, though, man. You see that 700 at one, you know, we got all these. That was the morning session. The morning session was really good. The 8:30 session, that was a banger, man. That was a banger. But you gotta think, the bottom, this one down here at the bottom is the NQ. That's the squirrely freak NQ right there at the bottom. It's a squirrely little freakazoid. It's a squirrely. We got 300 single order contracts, man. 300? Holy smokes. I should have bought that, man. I should have bought that, man. Do 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 do. Mmm. Man, don't go into consolidation, you little freak nut. Oh my god. I gotta lighten up, man. This stupid ass. Okay, we got some good stuff going on. Sign up for the beta release. Go to the site, create an account. Beta should be released Monday. I'm hoping to get this thing out Monday. I got a lot of work to do, man, this week. I got a lot of work to do. What is it, 12 o'clock? Holy smokes. It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. We're in the middle of a stupid consolidation. The main window right here, the main chart is a 30-second chart with the stacked and balanced areas, and we are getting ready to just piss around for about an hour probably. I don't like this. It's just consolidating, man. Look at the 5 minute, the upper right. Look at the 5 minute, man. We got a wick. In the two previous 5 minutes, got a wick at the bottom, wick on the top. This is just the same shit they keep doing day after day for weeks. It's the same crap day after day for weeks, man. It gets annoying. I mean, August is fuck this trade. It just gets aggravating. And the only reason I'm aggravated is because For 3 or 4 months, Trump wanted to shoot missiles at the Ayatollah, and the Ayatollah wanted to shoot missiles at everybody else. So you got missiles flying all over the fucking world. Um, and then now, nothing for weeks. I mean, look at this. Thursday was an awesome day. Thursday we made $2,000 in one trade. That was an awesome 108-point trade on the NQ. Okay. Friday I wasn't around. It's just is just it's just getting annoying. It's getting to the point where I don't even. It's getting to the point where trading's not even enjoyable anymore. It used to be enjoyable, but now it's not. I enjoy slinging code and writing. Well, that's why I built this platform, because I enjoy writing code more than I do trading, to be quite honest. Uh, but the problem is the economy is shit. You got some recruiter, senior Rust engineer, remote job, which is awesome, man. Do you realize what a senior Rust developer normally makes? Like $75 an hour, man. And they want to pay me some $55 an hour for a senior Rust developer position. I'm like, what? It should be like $75 an hour. Got gas prices out the yin yang. You got companies that want to screw people. I should have held on that freaking trade. Fuck it. I got more evals. This is where I blow accounts when the frustration sets in. All right. All right, what we got here? This is what we got going on. This is what we got going on. Chart trader does not show TQ or P&L. Yeah, yeah, TQ P&L is not showing. That needs to show. I need to fix that. Need to add some type of display to the chart to show what time frame is being used. Because right now you don't know that I'm on a 30-second ES chart. You don't know that this top right is a ES 5-minute. The bottom right is an NQ 5-minute. So yeah, screw off, man. I get tired of your shit. You're not going to do anything, man. You're just going to sit there right there in the middle of the consolidation. Let me at least protect myself from the frustration and move to a break even. Chart trader, when choosing micros, I cannot do Shift E. Yeah, that's because of the hotkeys. That's because of the hotkeys. We really should at least pay for slippage commission. There we go. Because it's just going to consolidate again. Need to add Heikin-Ashi candle logic. Yeah, Heikin-Ashi candles need to be added. Heikin-Ashi candles need to be added. Oh, look at that 280 seller, man. Stuff that piece of trash. Well, maybe the seller ain't getting stuffed. Oh, well. Maybe you mother effer, man. They're just going to keep this crap right in the middle. I mean, look at the daily. They're going to keep that crap right there, man. Right there in the middle. Okay, that 280, man. I don't know. This almost seems like they want to squeeze it. It seems like they almost want to squeeze that turd. You know what I mean? Sometimes it feels like they just want to squeeze the turd. It almost feels like they just want to squeeze that turd. Of course, I might be the turd. I might be the turd, not them. I don't know what you got, folks. Are you going to squeeze this little turd, that little 280? I mean, we're kind of closed right at it. We'll move to a break even, do slippage and commission again, and get tapped again. Squeeze that friggin' shit face of a seller, man. You know, if we lose that 137, that's probably, we came down and tapped it. That's probably not where, and you got to think about where you're at too, man. Look at all them sellers, man. So if we can get past this and keep moving with the momentum, that'll be good. We got a doji that ain't good. Look at the 5 minute. The volume is picking up on the 5 minute, man. If you really look at the 5 minute, the volume is pretty nice up here. If we can keep that volume going and be above that, we could probably squeeze the crap out of them sellers, man. We could possibly squeeze the crap out of them turd faces that wanted to sell. So I added to the trade thinking if we lose this right here, this buy imbalance, I kind of want to be out. I wonder if I sell, is that going to update? We got 4 contracts. I don't know. All right, I'm out. Yeah. So it did update it. Okay, that's good. It did update it. That's good. I'm looking for a pullback, folks, but I might not get it. Yeah, I was looking for a pullback. I might not get it, but what I'm looking at is maybe we can get a pullback. If we can get a pullback, see all them sellers? You see all these sell imbalances? I mean, we're like right up in here. You see where we're at? We're right in the middle of that. So the problem is, if you're in the middle of all that sell imbalance right there, okay, that's where all that sell imbalance is. That's why it's not really shooting off. Uh, yeah, maybe a reset. When I talk about a reset, you can see how this, the ebb and flow of it. we kind of ran up. A reset is when we start trading down below, okay? And then you come back up above that moving average and you start looking for buy imbalances, and we ran up. That's what I'm looking for, is a reset to trade below that moving average right there. And you see the 5 minute over here? Well, the 5 minute, that moving average is right there. Maybe by the time we get to it, you see this volume right here? It might be right up in here. So maybe we can trade down in here and then move upwards to the overnight highs. That sounds like a good analogy, man, don't it? It sounds like a good analogy. The problem is the market don't give a crap about my opinion. Okay? The market don't give a flying jack about my opinion. Man. Dude. Look at that. Boy, that was a massive consolidation. I mean, look at the frickin' NQ, man. Look at that. All right, what did we have going on here? Make the big trade circles. Okay. Need Heikin-Ashi data. Yeah, we need to get the Heikin-Ashi done. Need to add countdown timer. I kind of want to add the countdown timer above this one or below, because that's kind of important. So, Bull Knox, I did talk with Bull Knox. They're going to be okay with the platform, I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're going to be okay with the platform, okay? Which is actually really nice. I think they're going to be okay with it. I think they're going to be okay with it. So, because they wanted me to change the application name, that's done in the code in the back end. They want it to, the application name. See, every trading app that's connected with Rhythmic has an app name, an app ID. Mine is Order Flow Trader. Because I started developing it before I got the site, before I even knew what I was going to call this thing. So I just called it Order Flow Trader. And then I started working with Rhythmic and getting all that done. And then I was like, okay, everything's working for me. Now I wanted to give it out to people. So I had to go through multi-user compliance. And I was still working on that. Well, we got all that done. Then I got vendor approved. But I never changed the app ID or the app name to EP charts. So yeah, Bullnox just wants me to do that. Plus, Bullnox wants Rhythmic to show written agreement that I am a vendor. They want me to prove that I'm a Rhythmic vendor. Well, Rhythmic just has to do that. And then I think we'll be okay with Bullnox. Right now I'm trading with Apex. Okay, right now I'm trading with Apex. So Bullnox, yeah, they're all right. Evals can be really cheap. Plus they allow algo trading, which is pretty nice. With the NQ, yeah, that's really nice with the NQ. I wonder how. I wonder what happened with. I wonder how the Ninja Trader add-on did today. Yeah, this Platform should be released in beta Monday. So make sure you go to the site and sign up. Just create a user. You can test out the beta. It's free. Test it out. People that sign up for the beta and help test it out, when it gets released after beta, which could be in about a couple weeks. Uh, so here, let me do a calendar. Yes, I got it. Okay. Um, September 24th, next week, Monday, I'm looking to release the beta version for free for people to test it. We go all that week. If we go all that week, that's looking good. Then I'm thinking on the 31st it will come out of beta, and then when it's out of beta, it'll be like, I don't know, 15, $20 a month, something like that, maybe $20 a month. Uh, because there still needs to be work done. So there's no like Addon and deep charts and all them. Uh, yeah, they're charging like $50, $75 a month. Well, that's because they got all their stuff done and in order. Uh, um, see, if you go to deep charts, let's take a look at financial juice. They ain't got much of anything. FOMC meeting, that's at 2 o'clock. Hey, that's just the meeting minutes. I don't care about this. But the pricing, deep chart, deep charts pricing. See, look at this. Uh, for monthly, they don't even have any monthly. For 3 months, you're looking at $76 a month, and you got to pay like 230 up front. Billed at 3 months, 230. I mean, yeah. I mean, you go 6 months at 71. You go for a whole year, you pay an $800 up front, $67. So yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing stuff like that. Okay. It's just monthly. I ain't going to be, I don't, oh, you want to pay up for a whole year? Most people ain't going to be around for a whole year trading. So why waste the money? I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, folks. Save yourself some money. If you're new to trading, save yourself some money and just don't be paying for stuff for a whole year. After 2, 3 months of blowing crap up, you might get frustrated and be done with trading. I mean, $20 a month for a platform that you're able to use. That's an order flow trading platform and regular charts. We got regular charts too, folks. I mean, we got the regular charts. If we look at NQU6, we look at it 1 minute. Yeah, we got regular charts as well. Go to 2 minutes. We got that regular charts as well. So, and you can put all the indicators after the beta release. I really need to get the indicators up and running as well. Let's say you get market levels on here. You can do EMAs on here. You can do Bollinger Bands, MACD, RSI, cumulative volume delta, session volume delta. So yeah, even the regular charts, not the order flow charts, but the regular charts has got stuff in there too. Session volume profile, is that set to, what is that set to? ETH. It needs to be just RTH. Okay. The cumulative volume delta we have set to like both, but you can go session or you can go like 5 minute and just see what the 5 minute is. Boom. You like that? Yeah, there we go. And you got the MACD, you got the RSI, stuff like that, Bollinger Bands. You know, all this is going to be Bollinger Bands, the settings for right here. There's going to be more settings. I just got the very basic stuff working right now. Okay. That's why it ain't going to be no $50, $75 a month. I got the basic stuff. Basics. The basics is a working. So overnight highs. Overnight highs. We are at the overnight highs, 77.58. We're at the overnight highs. What are we looking to do? Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you held that, those buying balances right there, if you held that, you'd be up about $500 per contract roughly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, we also got a heat map. Here, let's take a look at this. How do we do the ESU6? ESU6. We'll just go ahead and subscribe. We'll just do that. Resting orders. Boy, that's quite a bit. We'll do maybe 50 resting orders. That's quite a bit. Maybe 100 resting orders, maybe 75. I don't know. I gotta change how I do the colors here. Because you just need to click on the color, not the color there. That's yeah. Minimum resting orders, man. Let's do 100. Because 75, that's quite a lot. Well, if we do 100 resting orders, that's what that looks like for 100 resting orders. Yeah. So we got things working, folks. We do have things working. We got we got things working here. Uh, this needs a little bit more. Uh, the heat map needs some more love. Okay, it really does. The heat map needs some more love, and I will be doing that. The heat mapper will need some more love. Now, what I would like to do is have this. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking to do. Have this like this. Have this like this. So where you can actually see the histogram right there, maybe a little bit like that, maybe. Yeah, like that, maybe. Um, and like show the histogram like on the chart right here, kind of show the histogram on the chart right there. Oh wow, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Uh, Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, we ain't got much of, we got 143 sitting on the bid, so that's a little concerning. Got a breakthrough. We got 200 up there. We got quite a bit. We got a breakthrough, folks. We're up here at the overnight highs. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, we got that done. I don't even think we're really going to get this, are we? They got to break through that 108, that 100, 110 at 58. They can't break through that. Yeah. I don't know. I am just need to make sure everything is working, to be quite honest. I don't have that much real estate to be doing stuff, to be honest. I mean, if we go back to like 75, that's what you have. Maybe 80. Yeah, so whatever. Uh, yeah, just go ahead and sign up for the beta. Sign up for the beta, it'll get released. Well, that's what I'm thinking. We'll do the beta. That is what I'm thinking. We're going to be doing the beta. We'll be doing the beta. Today's the 19th. So we're going to be doing the beta. I'm hoping to get it released the 24th. I got quite a bit of stuff that needs to be done. I'm hoping to get a lot of stuff done Thursday and Friday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Thursday or Friday. I have no idea. I might just be waking up early and just getting a lot of the coding stuff done to get this released out. So if we get released on the 24th, use it for a whole week to the 28th. If if we don't have any major issues for that whole week from the 24th to the 28th for beta release, that whole week will be free to use. If I don't, if there's not much issues, then the 31st, I'm thinking we can just go ahead and release it, and it'll be like, I don't know, like $20 a month. and we'll just go from there. And then we'll just have to keep it for only to be used, like, uh, to only be used for like the prop firms. Okay. Well, you really are a turd, ain't you? One of this break even works. Yep. The break even is working. The take profit, you can do take profit down there. Um, it traded through it. What the shit? Uh, so $77.51. Well, I don't think we're gonna get to that break even, but oh well. It is what it is. I can test that again. So yeah, I need to test that. So the shift E works break even, but uh, I think here, let me take a look at this. Um, so It's the order ID. All right. Into profit. Profit. I clicked the BE button on the chart where my dotted line entry shows. It seemed like it traded through the break even and did not mark it out. When I use the hotkeys, it is working fine for Shift plus E. Okay. So yeah. Okay. All right. So that's what I'm thinking for. That's what I am thinking for the. That's what I'm thinking for the platform. Next week we'll just do all beta. If beta is working pretty good, no issues. As far as execution timeout stuff, I'm not talking about like chart stuff and indicator stuff. I'm talking about order executions and disconnects from the platform. That is what I'm talking about. Monday, the beta will be released. Now, if you want to use it, sign up for a Rhythmic demo. Okay. If you want to use an eval, go ahead. Just don't be using like funded accounts and stuff like that. And I am going to put a disclaimer on there as well. On your profile page when you download the beta. Yeah, and also you really need to have Rhythmic Trader Pro open. Okay. The positions window for our Trader Pro, you really need that open. Okay, that is very important. I have it open now. I always have it open. Uh, but that is what I'm thinking. All next week, Monday, release the beta. All next week, people use the beta for free. If we don't have any major issues with order executions and things like that, or disconnects or anything like that, then that's fine. Okay, then we can go ahead and release it, and it'll be like $20 a month, 15, $20 a month, something like that. And then we can go ahead and release it. No, you won't be able to use a live account until it's been released and working pretty good for at least a month for these prop firms. Then after that, you'll see me start trading personal accounts with it. And then once you see me start trading personal accounts with the platform, then you will know that it's in pretty good standing. Yeah. So the NQ. So the NQ's looking good. I don't know if this is going to work out, but it might. Who knows? Or we could just sit here and consolidate. I don't like that. So that's why I just went on ahead and. All right, can you get me to a break even? No, you can't. Maybe you can trade a little bit down further and then get me to a break even. Maybe we'll see if that is working. I should have done it earlier, but oh well. Could you dump on me so I can get to a break even? But you're not going to be able to. You're not going to allow it, are you? Not going to allow it. There we go. I need more than a tick, man. Ugh. I need to test this again. I need a tick. Oh, man, you dumb bastard. Come on, just. Could you dump a little bit just to get me to a break even so I can test this? Man, this friggin' dog shit. You fucker, man. I need to test this break even. I mean, look at this delta. It's basically neutral. The CVD is just neutral. It's not going anywhere. It's 12:38. I really need to get this tested today. I mean, I could do a shift. I can do chart trader. I can do the shift left click to buy, shift right click to shift place stop, control left click. Yeah, we could do all that, but I really want to be able to shift left click as a buy. And let's see if we can't get this thing to actually work with us. I need more than that to be able to move to a break even. I need more than a couple ticks. Orders. Sell one. Okay. Now watch it not come back down and get my break even. I mean, I could. All right, let's see if it hits. The break. Okay, it worked, but that doesn't mean anything. I need to test it at least 3 to 5 times. Oh, you little turd. You were going to just sit here and consolidate, ain't you? I would not, don't follow me because I need to test something, so don't be following me. Do not follow me because I am testing something. Oh, come on, man. Just give me a little pop. I'll move to a break even, see if we can't test this again. Uh, man. Just give me a pop. I'll be able to test this. You ain't gonna do it, are you? It's gonna sell. It's not gonna let me do this. Yeah, don't follow me because I am testing something, folks. I'm testing to make sure this break even is gonna work. Just need a little pop there, my friend. I need more than that. A little bit more. Here we go. So the break even seems to be working. All right, so it worked twice. Maybe, maybe the reason it didn't work that last time is because it was moving too fast and I just kind of got caught up, but I don't know. This thing's really consolidating. So I really can't test too much. Okay, well, the break evens on the chart trader seem to be working. Look at this, man, for the frickin' NQ, man. Look at that thing. It's just sitting there in a little consolidation. Look at it, Doge. It's been doing this back to back for days, for a couple weeks. Doji, doji, doji. I mean, It does this. It's been doing this. I am so used to and conditioned for the craziness with Trump and Iran that when the market actually goes back to normal conditions for in August, I'm frustrated because for months, for 3 to 4 months, it's been craziness, and now it's not, and now I'm frustrated. But I shouldn't be because before, where would you make your money? Like I've always said, you make your money in the first 2 hours. Okay, the first 2 hours, roughly about right here, roughly in that box is where you make your money. You make your money here. You make your money. You make your money on here, and you make your money on here. You start sloping down on that moving average. Well, you start looking for shorts on the stacked imbalances. You closed above it right here, and you're moving up. So you're looking for buys. You have a micro pullback, and you start looking for buys. Okay, right here, the first couple hours is where you make your money. After that, it just goes like this. So now I'm frustrated. Well, because I've been conditioned for months of volatility, and now we don't have that day in and day out, all day long. Uh, News coming in, coming out. Uh, and yeah, you got the FOMC meeting minutes. This is not FOMC rate decision. This is just meeting minutes. Okay. I really can't say it means nothing, but to me, it really doesn't mean much because it's just meeting minutes. Unless they say they're going to say stuff that we already know. So unless they say something really off the wall, the market will really move like a FOMC rate decision. But I don't think they'll do that. I mean, I don't think that's going to happen. And also, take a look at this, man. Um, Look at this. Delta neutral, man. Delta neutral. Okay. That's all delta neutral stuff. Okay. Where are you looking for sells? Right here. Where are you looking for longs? Right up in here. Why? Well, because this is red, and then this right here started going upwards. So you start looking for trades this. Okay, we're not looking to buy the bottom and sell the top. We're just looking to get a piece of the pie on the stacked imbalances. Okay. You can do that on the NQ. We did it on the NQ last week, Thursday. Bam. 108-point trade, $2,000 in one trade. That's awesome, man. You know, that's really awesome. You get trades like this, and it's like, okay, you get some buying bounce there. You get a buying bounce there. You get a buying bounce. Once you get about one, two, once you get your third buying balance, man, you're double and triple dipping. Like I probably wouldn't take that. Why? Well, because the majority of the time it will move back down. You take your sell right here. You take your sell. You don't be taking this one. That's a third one. That's triple dipping. You don't be doing stuff like that. But you make your money on the move from here maybe about $100, and you make your move on here for about 200-300. Okay, so you're not looking to buy the tops and the bottoms. Okay, that's you're looking to just put the odds in your favor, like here. Here, it closed below that sell imbalance. Had a sell imbalance that closed below it. You're just looking, put your stop up here, put your stop up here. Okay, you're just looking to get a slice of the pie right here. That's all you're looking to do. Not looking to short here and cover here, you know. Sometimes you get that, sometimes you don't. Don't be looking for the home runs all the time. Get the base hits. Previous day lows. PDH previous. I'm sorry. PDH previous day highs. Previous day highs is right here. Look what we're doing on this daily. On the daily, we ran up and then we are in a balanced market area. This looks like a bull flag. Market found value to the upside. And then this whole area right here is consolidation. It's just called a balanced market. Okay. We could move to find value to the downside or to the upside, or it could actually trade down here. Maybe here it could trade down in this area right here, and then a day or two later come back in. That's called a failed auction. This right here would be called a failed auction. If it traded down and then it moved right back up in here, that would be called a failed auction. 463 single order sell contract. That's quite a bit, man. Right at the previous day highs. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but the daily is green. Are they going to take out that 463? We actually closed above that 463 single order sell. Problem is you got all those sells right there. They're looking to push it, man. So do 463 sell on an ES. Oops. Previous day highs. Where are the market levels? Where are my market levels? Previous day highs is 35. We're at 37. So the previous day highs. We're right at the previous day highs because overnight, if you look at a daily chart, it shows the overnight. If you come over here and look at an actual profile chart, here, let me get this up for you. SU6. This is actually pretty interesting. All right, let's I ain't gonna worry about it. So the RTH, if you go RTH, which is New York session, previous day highs was right here. Okay. That's why we're right there at the PDH, previous day highs was right here. The overnight session, if you use ETH, was right here. We moved quite a bit. Now, if you do both for, New York and overnight, you know, we're right there. So that's what I'm talking about. This, oh yeah, we had a lot of buyers right up in there. That's what I remember is those buyers right there. This area right here, we had a lot of buyers right there in that area. And then we ran up. I don't know if we're going to do that again. As you can see, we came down to this area because we had those 700 and 500 single order contract, the 500 single order contracts, 700 aggregated, and we ran up. Now we're selling back off again. You see that 1.3? That was like 900, 980, almost 1,000 single order buy contract that was right here. So is that going to be support, and are they still interested in there to run this thing up? Because earlier, earlier we had 989 single order contract, 500 single order contract. You had all those buyers right here, all of these 613, 1.3K, 700. And we're right here at it. So, what are we going to do? Now, you had 600 sellers right there, so who knows? Who knows? All I know is I'm still testing. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Man, it's boring as hell. I wish Rhythmic Stripe, Christy McCarty Stripe, what's up with you? Trade the pool. I wonder how trade the pool is tradethepool.com. I think it's tradethepool.com. Limited risk trading. This is not an A setup, okay? And not more like a C setup or no setup. Okay, you're taking a buy. I'm taking a buy. We closed above it. Look at the moving average. It's still sloping downwards. Look at the 5-minute on ES sloping downwards. Look at the NQ right here. It's sloping downwards. The only thing I'm thinking is it's at the PDH, previous day highs, and you had all those buyers. That's the only thing I'm looking at, man. Okay, that's the only thing I got going for me is that. That's the only thing I got going for me is that. Now, we can't get going. I do not want to be in. If we cannot get going where those 900 buyers were, I do not want to be in. Okay? Come on, man. You ain't got enough gas. No, you don't, man. That mother effer ain't got no gas. You got no gas, my friend. You got a lot of sellers up in there, man. All those sellers right there. You see them? This ain't got nothing, man. Oh, maybe I just got tapped. Let's try this again. 17% negative delta on the current candle. Wow. They just can't get past them sellers up there that stacked sell imbalances. I'm just going to take profits on that one. I don't like that 81 seller, but yeah, 54 seller right there. So if they take them out, I took profits on that one. If they're going to squeeze it, they're going to squeeze it. Nope. Oh well. Yeah, this is just, you have them sellers right there. You got that 463 right there. It's a little difficult. Yes, I'm glad I got out. Problem is you got these sellers right here. You got a lot of things going against you. For one, you got that 463 single order sell contract. You have this sell imbalance, sell imbalance, sell imbalance. You got all that sell imbalance right there. You got that 463 right here. They added to their position, it looks like, with single order contracts. So, yeah, that is, it was worth a try to see if we could squeeze them, but it's not working. You got the 5 minute right here sloping downwards. You know, we got there, this is a nice old battle zone area because earlier you had all those buyers right there, 600, 1.3, 1,700, had like 1,000 single order contract right there, 500 single order contract, you know, so, uh, yeah, we're at the point of control, volume and POC. Yeah, you got more sellers, 84 single. How much capital would you like to da 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 da? Ah. So make sure you sign up for the platform next week. Beta gets released next week. Oh man, are we gonna try this again? No, we are not. Well, we got buying balance right there. That's actually looking pretty good. You got the 5 minute that's just crossing over the moving average. So it looks like we can be getting in. This is a 30-second chart. Main chart's a 30-second chart. Ah, yeah, man. Look at that topping tail on the 5-minute being formed. So, man, 671 aggregated sell, 463 single order. The bottom number, this right here, that 671, that's aggregated volume. That 463 is the largest single order contract for the ES. Okay, 463 single order sell contract. Okay. And the reason I know that is because I'm getting it tick for tick. That's all the orders I'm reading. Okay, on the platform, it's tick for tick data, and that's what I'm reading. So, and people say, well, how can you get 463 single order contract when there's not that much liquidity on the heat map or on the books? Well, the heat map in the books is just a snapshot of the market within milliseconds at the time. There's backroom deals. There's backroom deals being made from the market makers and institutions. Okay. So the level 2 really doesn't mean anything for me that much because it's just a snapshot of the data. That's all it is within milliseconds. You can have market makers will come in and they'll be like, oh, I want to buy like 5,000 contracts of the ES. Goldman, Citadel, BlackRock, one of them be like, oh, okay, we can do that for you. And then they'll just match them up and they'll go ahead and buy it. And the market maker can buy that and then hedge against that position and then throughout the day unleash it. So, uh, and that's where you can get these single order contracts. Also, you might have BlackRock that says, hey, I want to short like 500 contracts, and then Goldman says, "Okay, I got 500 to give you," and then you end up with a 463 single order contract. So, and there might not be that much liquidity on the books or on the level 2. So that's where you get that from. It's these market makers and institutions do not have to let you know what they're buying and selling. The only thing that's regulated is what is executed. That's the only thing that is regulated is what is executed that you have to show to everybody. So the backroom deals between the banks and institutions and market makers, none of that really means a crap. Okay. Well, hold on. I can't say that. Um, we don't know what they're doing. I'm trying to pay attention what the heck I'm doing. That really doesn't apply to us what is being done in the back room with these institutions. Okay. Um, we got a lot of volume on the previous 5-minute right there, right at the PDH, the previous day highs. Previous day highs is 735. Okay. Uh, hmm. If you try and get into like a buy right here, you really need to look what is to the left. Okay, sell, 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 463 single order contract. So when you're getting into a position like this, like we did, and you get up here, you got to start moving. And when you start seeing these and they get caught, start moving, at least lock in some profits to a break even and see if you can't get a squeeze to the upside. Okay. Um, when you're trying to look for the sell right here, I wouldn't do it because we're sloping upwards on the moving average. Plus, you have that buying balance right there. Okay, so that's this whole area is a nice little battle zone area. Why? Well, we're right here at the previous day highs. That's why. And if you remember earlier, what we did in the early morning, I mean, look what we did early morning at around 10:15. 600 buy went up, 500 single order buy contract, 1,989, almost 1,000 single order contract, and we went up. Okay, so you just got to be aware of where you're at. Like if I want to get in here, I got to be aware that we had a sell imbalance right here. I got to be aware we got 40, all of those sellers right there. I got to be aware of all the sellers right here. Okay. I got to be aware of this. So if I get a buy imbalance right up in here, what's the odds of being able to make a really decent trade? Probably not much because you got that large sellers right here and you got that sell imbalance. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I didn't know we would get a buy imbalance. I had no idea. Okay. But that buy imbalance is 20%. So maybe I take a stab at it. Okay, maybe I take a stab at it and see what happens. Okay. Maybe if it comes back down, I can add to the position. Maybe if it pops and we get another signal, maybe I can add to it, you know? Uh, like I have no idea. The odds of this happening is kind of rare. Uh, to be able to break through all this and really get going. We'll probably travel back down because I'm looking at this. You see that volume right there? You see this light volume right up in here, that light volume? We could come back, we could come back down. But I'm putting a little risk on to see what happens. Put a little risk on to see what happens. Who knows? It's an eval, you know. It's an eval. You try to get what you can get. Um, we're right here at the point of control. Not a good place to be trading. But you see how we're having problems getting through these sellers? The delta's starting to climb a little bit. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Consolidation, folks. This is the problem. Consolidation. What time is it? 1:15. This is horrendous shit, man. Again, we've got just late afternoon is horrendous crap, folks. Like I'm taking a trade right in the middle of a battle zone. Not a good idea. Come on, man. You gotta get doing something. That was not very good. We're in the middle of consolidation. This is not. Come on, man. See, this is frustrating because it's just consolidation, man. I got to get out. I can't be keep doing this. This is just awful. So I got out that one at a break even. And we're just sitting here consolidating. The only thing I can look at is the previous is the current 5 minutes. Got a nice big distribution of volume, but we're below the POC. We don't know which way we're going to be getting going. It's just a horrendous, shitty day again. I mean, my word, you're trading in the late afternoon. The morning sessions were just friggin'. I mean, for the past weeks, man, look at this. For the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, going on the 11th trading day of being in this area right here. That is just horrendous dog shit. I'm just being honest. It's just a horrendous dog shit, man. I really need to find a contract job. I'm trying to find one. Fucking the economy is in the shit. Like, people have just gotten horrendous, man. Yep, they just keep selling off. Oh well. Uh, I don't know where are we at. So the delta do. Oh, that was bad. A big old long wick on that thing. Big old long wick on that thing. Look at that. That kind of ugly, man. I'm just trying to see what if the delta, the CVD was going down, and then you get some buy imbalances, and then the CVD starts coming back up. If that's a pretty decent trade, I don't know. What I need to be doing is writing tests. I need to be writing tests for that, to be quite honest. I need to back test, write a script to back test that. It's just been some horrendous dog shit days, man. Horrendous dog shit days. Yeah, I gotta go pee. I don't care about this. I'll be right back. Alrighty, what we got here? We got more buy and bounce. We ain't got nothing to show for it. Oh, come on. All right. So, and actually, I think that actually worked out pretty good. But then, ain't nothing going on. Come on, man. Well, you got the NQ moving up. Mm. Oh, whoops. Are you going to do? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mother effer, man. I can't catch a break today for some reason. This shit just cannot catch a break. You fucker, man. Man, if you can't do this, fuck. This is horse shit, man. Action, to be quite honest. This is just dog shit. I just get so tired of this market. I need to just go back to writing code and just stick with that and just screw trading. I'll I, I'll just do it. I'll write a platform, man. I'll just write a platform. I'll just code. You guys can buy it. You do. I'll leave the trading to you. I'll leave this shit to you guys because I'm tired of this market. I've been trading for over 10 years. I'm just getting tired of it. I think that's what I need to do. Uh, I mean, I got to trade because I mean, what? Maybe I can find someone to stream the platform for me. That would be nice. Then I won't have to do this shit. Man, look at this horse shit. Look at this horse shit, man. So the daily is just turning into a big spinning top. The daily is just like the rest of them. I mean, for 3 days we had some pretty good selling for 3 days, but this has just been horse shit all friggin' for weeks, man. Look at that, man. We're just going into consolidation on the 5 minute. We're just right down here. This has been awful, man. Like, don't follow me because I'm just pissed. What I will be happy about is when the beta gets released. The beta is going to get released next week. And what I will be happy with is that uh, if everything goes well and we can release the platform, then that'll be awesome. I need to find somebody to stream the platform because I need to be done with trading and just stick stick with coding. This is a waste of friggin' time. Uh, this is a waste of my time. Instead of pissing around with this bullshit market trading, I could be writing code. Instead of pissing around with this bullshit market, I could be writing code and doing legitimate stuff. You know, let's go back to the good old days of Trump friggin' doing doing all kinds of crazy stuff and having the market go 50, 60 ATR in the NQ. Maybe that'll be better. I mean, 2 o'clock, you got FOMC meeting minutes. That could be a problem. I don't think they're going to say very much, to be quite honest. I really don't. Oh my God. Friggin' piece of shit, man. I don't know. I'll just hold this shit. Who cares? Uh, Let me go do other things. I haven't heard any. I haven't heard anything back from Rhythmic. Uh, Search Rhythmic. Yeah, I haven't heard anything back from Rhythmic. This is the biggest waste of my time. This market is a big waste of my time. Here, let me go. Let me know the best time. Yes, I am free to discuss this. Uh, alrighty. Well, let's just see what we can do. I'm doing something else. This market is a waste of my time. I just have to stream. I mean, who else is going to do it? I could do wrap up videos. No, actually, I do need to do that. DaVinci Resolve. I need to Black Magic design DaVinci Resolve 21. What I need to do is get uh, need to download DaVinci Resolve. Uh, DaVinci Resolve 21. This is an awesome video editing software. This right here is awesome. DaVinci Resolve 21, awesome video editing software. It really is. It is very, very nice. Okay. Uh, it's a little daunting in the beginning. It's a little daunting in the beginning. Man, this thing is the biggest waste of my friggin' time. I mean, if we lose that 184, possibly want to get out. You got like 283. Yeah, you're going to tap me out, ain't you? You got 283 right there, buyers. 283 buyers. 154, 168, 283. If they can't hold that, yeah, I'm just frustrated. That's all. I really am. Yeah. All right. Got 15 minutes before the FOMC meeting minutes. Focused other. Or who cares about that? I want to hear it back from Rhythmic. Nope. A no Rhythmic. All right. Let me download the Venture Resolve. Free download now. Yeah. DaVinci Resolve Studio. Hold on. Hollywood's most popular solution for editing. I can't remember the difference. I think the studio you got to pay for. Oh, come on, man. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, I'll fill your stupid little form out. Yes, oh, do. Um, oh, so who cares? Uh, Downloading, I guess. DaVinci Resolve on the Windows zip. It's downloading, I guess. Mm. I need to get the deltas. I need to put like the delta and percent delta like right here. Like that right there needs to be up here, kind of like this right there. Yeah, you know what I mean. I need to get that in there. Okay. Um, See, this needs to be because if you ever look at the footprint charts and you don't see anything, it's because it's not scanning. It just needs to be because this. If you go to part, you see, just scroll the mouse. You can scroll the mouse and get it just right. I mean, like any platform, it's going to be a little bit daunting in the beginning, but that right there, uh, the delta percent needs to show there, like there, kind of like, it needs to show. So you can have the delta and percentage right there, delta percent and volume, but you need to be able to show what you want to show. So I could possibly do that. Rectangle, I could do that right here. In the main settings of the actual window, I could do like show volume. You can do show volume. I could do the three things. Display. I could do display and then underneath here I could say bottom and then underneath here it could be candle. And then when you click the three it shows it up there. So I think I can do that. I think that'll be good. Yeah. This is some horrendous dog shit day, man. Again. I mean, look at that. It's consolidation, consolidation. And that's what the market likes to do. Just go into consolidation the majority of the time. That's what I'm saying. This right here is where the money's made. In the first couple hours of the market is where the money's made. After that, frustration will set in drastically. Yep, that's what happens, folks. That is what happens. Where's my downloads? I want to win this machine and I'm lost. Today. Uh, like, what is this thing? I clicked on it. What's going on? What are you doing, man? Is DaVinci Resolve going to come up? What's up? Maybe it's doing its thing in the background. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Oh, a 34% bot. Man, this is right in the middle of stupid consolidation, man. Can't do that. That's right in the middle of this gone console. Do you want to allow this app to make changes? Yes. I'm glad you got right up in my face with that too. Install Fairlight Audio Accelerator Utility. But let's just install everything. All right. Well, it's taking a while, ain't it? I just moved to break even. I want to see if it actually, if we do get taken out, which more than likely we will, because this is consolidation BS. Just want to make, I just want to make sure it gets out. Like, look at it, 400 buys, 400, and it can't even get going. Like, giddy up, mofo, but you ain't doing it. See, I clicked the BE button, and it got me in the BE. Okay, it got me in the BE. We'll see what happens. Oh, boom, got break even. Okay, that's good. I forgot what I was going to do here. Oh well. That's 8.9%. I mean, it's 6 minutes before FOMC meeting minutes. It's meeting minutes. It's not much. Okay, it's not like a rate decision. You know. I kind of missed the old pal, the old fart. We got a new FOMC crack. Hmm. Well, might as well be a crackhead. We got another FOMC meeting crackhead. Uh, yeah, it's just a bunch of consolidation BS. Look at this, man. This is just nuts. Horrible, 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 man. Just wicks. Got some wicks. Got some wicks. Got this thing not doing anything. Man, this is taking a while. Installing DaVinci Resolve. Wait, this operation could take some time. Like, how much time? I got a decent system. Like, how much time are you talking about? Like Z, K. I, i- is it Z or is it XZ, ZX, ZX? I forgot what that program. What the hell is that program called? Uh, NZ, NZ. That this one right here. I mean, it's a pretty good system, folks. Like system specs. I mean, AMD Ryzen 9 NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. There's the motherboard, RAM 64 gigs of RAM. I mean, it's not a slouch, man. I got well the drives. I've got two terabyte drives. Got like four terabytes of storage. So I mean, it's not a slouch. It's just taking this thing a long time to actually see. I got C drive, D drive, 2 terabytes, 2 terabytes. The E drive is an external drive, so I got like 6 terabytes of storage. Oh man. Uh, yeah, that thing's just taking forever. Okay, you go take forever. Mm-mm-mm. All right, what was I doing? I was doing something. Here we go. Messaging. Uh, Pacific Standard Time. Okay, he is. Hold up. EST to PST. Uh, 8762. All right, let's see if we can't. I really need the time. Because this is a 30-second chart. So I kind of really need the time. Uh, it's like 201, man. It's like 201. Actually, I don't want to do a break even. I just want to get going. We got 1,000 sell contracts, folks. We got 1,400 single order, 400 and some single order. If this thing gets going, man, they could squeeze the living crap out of them. The problem is I don't think it's going to get going because we're going to be stuck here, okay? That's the problem. We're going to be stuck here. We got buy and bounce right there. If we lose that buy and bounce, uh, we're going to get tapped out. If we can break this high, we might be able to get going. I'm going to put it right at that 19. There was 19 sell right there at the bottom of that. Actually, I'm going to move this up. To about right here. We got a sell. No, I'm sorry. We got a buy and bounce right here. We got about 300 contracts right there. 100, 300, 200, 150, 300, 300. Yeah. So, uh, I don't know, man. If we lose that 162, that buy and bounce, if we lose that, more than likely we're going to get tapped out. That's just from my experience. I'm gonna go ahead and move it up here. We got a little inside bar right there. When I talk about an inside bar right there, you see right here, this bar right here, the low, and then you got the high. You see how that bar right there is inside the high and the low up here? That's an inside bar. And we just got another one inside. We have an inside. So then when you come back down here, more than likely it could get tapped because you're breaking the low. You're not breaking the high right here. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a run up and a pullback and a break of this area right here. Okay. That's what I'm looking for is a break of this area right here. Okay. You got 492 single order buy contract. If we cannot get going to the upside and this 492 and we're trading below and we're getting tapped, screw that trade. You know? Screw that trade. If we can't get that, I just don't even care. All right. Finally, we got some action, and it only took friggin' a year to get it done. Uh, Oh my God, this is horrendous, folks. All right, so that was a decent trade. We had a buy right here, and you get in right here, and you run up here. You got an inside bar, then you had another inside to an inside. You had two insides. Then you have this 492 single order buy contract that can't do shit for us, and then we get taken out. That's just the way it is, man. FOMC meeting minutes. It ain't all that, to be quite honest. It ain't all that to the moon. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen, but uh, FOMC meeting minutes is really not all that, to be quite honest. Yeah. I was really excited about this 492 single order contract. That's 492 single order contract. You're talking about 700. You're talking about 700 aggregated by 492 of it was one single order. We had 1,000 aggregated contracts, 419 largest single order. We closed above it. That's awesome. Get going. No, we can't. This right here, with this wick closing the way it is, what this is absorption right here. That's why we're moving back down. That's all that is absorption. Buyers got absorbed. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but hey. Oh well. It is what it is, folks. I mean, it's just a big fat consolidation day. Look at that, man. I mean, that is just horrendous, man. Look at this. I mean, look at that. Just consolidation after consolidation. Got right there in the middle. That's where we're at. That's where we're at, folks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, if I was paying attention, I could have taken that sell right there because that was absorption. You could have possibly have taken this sell right here because you had a single order contract backing you up. You had a sell and bounce right there, and you get a break of that. Right up here, you've got absorption. Uh, you got absorption for those buyers right there, and we're running down. And if you did get in on something like that, it's like $300 right there. Uh, yeah. Uh, oh well, it is what it is. Okay. All right, let me go back here. Would 1:30 p.m. your time be good? You can call my number. That would be 4:30 my time. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, you got a buy imbalance forming. Got taken away. We have 554 single order contracts. 200. We have 554 aggregated with 200 single order contracts. Single order with 200 contracts. You got 226 single order contract that just slung into the market, not aggregated, so it's not over 500 aggregated. So we got 226 single order. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. You gotta be careful because we got FOMC meeting minutes. It's not all that. Plus, you got Trump speaking with tech leaders at 2:10, which is right now, supposedly. Obviously, he's probably late as usual. Uh, but that's the way it is, folks. That's the way it is. Yeah, those buyers got weak, man. Them buyers right there got weak. I thought we would go up to the highs, but I guess not. To the overnight highs right here, but I guess not. You know, things do happen. That's why you trail it up. That's why you trail it up. Got a 75 single order buy right there. I got that selling bounce you got to get through though. Got 20% delta, 19, 21% delta. So we're in a free trade right now. We'll see what happens. We're in a free trade. We'll see what happens. We're gonna move that stop up to there. So you got that 56 right there. At 56, but we closed below it. That's not good. You got the CVD right here, the cumulative volume delta that is climbing. That's why I got in right here because you got 20% positive delta right there, the middle 20% positive delta. Okay, we closed above that moving average. It was still sloping down. We got a small buy imbalance right there. Okay, but you've got the CVD that is moving upwards. That means for the past 5 minutes, because the CVD look back is 5 minutes. So the delta for the past 5 minutes is starting to climb, as you can see right here, you know, this right here, okay? It's starting to climb upwards. That's what you're looking for. Put the odds in your favor. Now we'll probably get tapped out on this because it's going to be a big fat consolidation day as usual. But, you know, bam. I missed why. Why are you long? What was your signal? Are you talking about just now? Just now we had a 75 single order buy. You had these sellers right here, these large sellers. That right there closed above it. That seller got absorbed. You had a seller right here, but we were kind of basing out, okay? And you've got a stacked buy imbalance with a 75 single order. We closed above that. We closed above the order flow bar moving average, which is Heiken Ashi data smoothed out with the exponential moving average. When you have a buy imbalance in a large single buyer right there and you close above it, that's actually a pretty good sign. That's why I got in here and put my stop right here. But the main thing is look at the CVD, cumulative volume delta, right there. It was climbing, it was actually going up. So the delta was starting to move, going positive, starting to move upward. That's why get in here, but the 56 right there, and we closed below it, you got to put your stop down here. And then we just kind of got stopped out. I hope that makes sense. Order flow is a lot of moving parts, and it's not going to be very easy in the very beginning. Okay, it's really not. No, this 75 is a single order. This right here, single order contract, single orders. I mean, largest. This was 75 buy in one contract, 56 buy in one contract. That's why the big trades right here, the big trades, volume 50 trades mode single. If I go to aggregated, well, then it's aggregated. If I go to both, then it shows both aggregated and single order. Okay. But I go single order right here. I kind of like to know the long term on a 5 minute. That's why I do long term up here on a 5 minute. On a 5 minute, I'll go 500 and do both. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because I'm reading tick for tick data. Okay. Uh, really can't see it very well, but I think that's like 100. I think like right here, you'll see that 75, but you'll see 101 buy, 101 buy, it looks like. Okay. This is a little bit easier to see. You got 56 single order contracts, but you have 198 buy contracts right up in here. Okay. So yes, it is tick for tick data. So it's tick for tick data. Now, let's be honest about this because I'm using Apex. I'm using Apex server. Okay. I'm using Apex server. So, I mean, let's be honest about this. We're on paper trading account. Okay. You're on a paper trading account. Okay. I'm on system Apex. Okay. I'm on an Apex account. Okay. It's like if you get in on this one, you got to be aware where you're at. You got the 5 minute that's kind of flatlining. Okay, right up here. You got the 5 minute that's actually sloping down, and you're below that 5 minute, and you're trying to take a buy signal right here. That's hard to take. especially when you got sellers right here and a seller stacked sell imbalance right here. Okay. And plus that buy signal was only 10% positive delta. I like it being 25 and above, to be quite honest. Okay. Uh, like this one right here was 20% positive. It wasn't all that good. That's why I didn't go in like a whole bunch of contracts. That sell signal right there was 20% delta. That sell signal right there was 22. I like them when they're like this. This right here, single order sell contract, sell imbalance. We closed right here, right at below the sell imbalance. And look at this. You've got 24% negative delta. 763 negative delta, 24% of this whole auction right here was 24% negative delta. That's a go sign. Okay. Get yourself about 282. You will find out that uh, you see 10% positive delta, but look what we're doing. And the reason we're doing that is because you have a sell imbalance. You have that buy imbalance right there, but the delta is like 10%. You got this right here, but the delta percentage is 68. Just a little pissant. 10% for that sell imbalance. Uh, order flow is something that it takes a while to get used to. The set wizard will install eventually on your computer. Click the blah blah blah. Next. Okay, I agree. Next. Next. Install. I'm installing DaVinci Resolve because I need to edit videos. This is a computer that I just got, so because I needed something. I'm usually on a Mac, but hey, I need Windows to be able to do a few things. Show me this is click finish button to exit the setup wizard. Finish. Okay, that's good to go. Hopefully DaVinci Resolve will DaVinci Resolve. Hopefully it'll come up. We got Trump talking what's new in DaVinci Resolve. Continue, I guess. Quick setup, skip and start right now. I don't need a quick setup. I just want to skip and start. I just want to make sure you're going to be able to run. You got the FOMC meeting minutes. You got Trump talking, I guess. Oh, here we go. Yep, DaVinci Resolve. Okay, that's all looking good. Boom. All right, what we got there? We got 0. Look at this. You got a buy and balance with 2% positive delta, 1.8 positive delta. Maybe not. It's not looking too good. Plus, you're in the middle of consolidation right here on the 30-second. This is the 30-second chart. 30-second chart. Okay. All right. Did that guy get back to me? No, he hasn't. Wait a minute. Message. Sure. Looking forward to connect. Okay. Good. That's 4:30. So at 4:30, I gotta talk to somebody, which I will be done streaming at 4. Okay. I mean, look at the daily. We got a green daily, but this daily is looking kind of kind of bad. We got a wick on the top, wick on the bottom. It's like a spinning top candle. It's just, we had a doji candle right here, spinning top right there, spinning top. And we came up here, we ran up, and now we're just in a consolidation mode. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so Monday, I'm hoping to get this beta release out for people to download Monday. I really need to get it going. I need to get this beta released out. Right now we're in major consolidation. Look at the CVD, it is just flat. Okay, this histogram for the cumulative volume delta is flat. Okay, we look at the 5-minute right here. The 5-minute moving average sloping down. We are in big consolidation area on the 5-minute. Look at the NQ down here, and well, it's basically the same thing, man. It's just flat. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's see. Uh, it's hard to take that because you're right here in the middle of consolidation. It's only 3.7% positive delta. I mean, could it break? Yeah, it could break and get a nice run, but I just don't know. I mean, look at this. You got 192, 300, 371 buying right up in here, but you got a lot of selling up in there too. But you got more buying than selling, but we're really not. Yeah, you see how we are just not. It's a tail. Um, we really need to get above and close above. In the next 2 minutes, we really need to close above this moving average. This one right here. This moving average. We need to close up in this area to actually be bullish, or put the odds in your favor to be bullish. Uh, we'll come down here and do that. We'll do, need to add delta percent and volume to bottom and top up to bottom. Oh, wait a minute. And add volume to top, bottom of candle. That just means, oh, we got 5%. This is just horrible, man. But it actually, it's only 6% positive delta. It's only 6% positive delta, but it's actually 466. We got 16% positive. I mean, it's really not looking all that good. We'll move to a break even. We'll put this right here for a little bit of slippage and commission because I'm looking at 286, 28. I mean, you got 200, 300, 600 buy volume. You got 600 buy volume. We got 206 that just got absorbed. Okay, maybe I want to tighten this up to right here because we got 206 buy, but we closed below it. Maybe I want to move my stop to the below here. Okay, below this candle right here, because if we lose that 600 right there, if we lose that 600 right there, yeah, more than likely we're going to be going right back down. So why not just go ahead and take your base hit, man? Just go ahead and take your base hit for about 75 hours, okay? 50, 75 hours, 62, whatever. You know, just go ahead and take it, man. Okay? Stop shooting for the moon and take your stinking base hits, okay? I don't know how much more I can keep telling people this, okay? All right, we got some spinning top inside bars. If we lose that 605 right there, and also I'm looking at this 605 right there, 605 contracts. We got the low right here, low right there, low right there. We have an inside bar right here that we just broke, and I got tapped out. Okay, we just have an inside bar right here of a doji candle. Okay, yeah, just take your base hit, man. You got FOMC meeting minutes going on. You got Trump supposedly talking to the tech companies. So just go ahead and take your stinking base hit, man. I mean, if you got in here and you just got tapped out right there, that's like 100 and a quarter. Okay, that's one contract, 100 and a quarter, one contract. I mean, come on, man. Five contracts, like $500. I mean, and here's the thing. This is what you can do. You know, a lot of people think that you just need to buy here and then put your stop down here because it's at the low. Uh, why? You got the moving average that's sloping upwards. You have a buy imbalance right here. So you have 4 times more buyers than sellers right there. I need to get the opacity set for this. Okay, so let's say you enter right here. Why not put your stop right here? Okay, so right now, if you entered here and you put your stop right here, that's like a $50 stop instead of being stopped out at 100. Because more than likely, if you break that buy imbalance, that's not good. The momentum's lost. But then you come up here and you get out for about a buck 50, man. Okay, so there's just things that you really have to read. Okay. Um, there's just things you really have to read. And what I was looking at is the 600 right here, that 605, that's 605, that's 605 buy contracts. So I'm thinking if we lose that, we're easily coming back down to the moving average. And look what we did. Came back. Look where we're at. Came back. Look what we're doing in the middle of a consolidation. So just take your base hit and move on, man. Okay? Just take your base hit and move on. we're right here where that 100.3 thousand 1.3 thousand aggregated sell contracts, and it was 419 single order sell contracts. There's a reason why we just closed right here. There's a reason why this is not just shooting up to the moon. Also, you got to look to your left, and you just saw where there was well over 1,000 contracts, 1,200 contracts that got absorbed, and we closed down here. And you're trying to go long up in here? Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe there's a reason why we got stopped out right here and why I was placing my stop up here. Well, you got to look at where you always got to look to your left. Okay? Look what just happened in the past, okay? Right here is a major thing. Right there. Okay? Right there. I can't keep drawing enough. Right there. Okay? There's a reason. There's always a reason. There's always a reason why you make money. There's always a reason why you lose money. You know? What we got here? Need to add delta percent and volume to top bottom of candle. There needs to be option in main settings of chart to show hide the three to show hide. Yeah, I understand what I'm talking about. To show hide the delta percent and volume. Okay, so that we can do. Make sure you sign up for the beta release, folks. I mean, you don't have to sign up right now. You can just wait till Monday and create an account and download it over the weekend. Maybe I get it released on Sunday night or whatever. I have no idea. But Monday morning around 8 o'clock, you might want to see if it's released. Okay. And also, here's another thing: there's not going to be an install. This is just a beta. It's not really a full-blown release. Okay. It's you're going to download a zip file. It's going to have an exe file, and you just execute it. Okay. Uh, Windows Defender Firewall or something might complain about it. So you just, I mean, if you don't trust it, then don't use it. Uh, yeah, so the Windows security, stuff like that. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, you see, there's a reason why we're doing this. Could it possibly be that 1,000 sellers right there, or where those 1,200 buyers got absorbed right up in this box area? You know, I mean, closed right there. Yeah, that could be a reason. That could be a very good reason. Now, if we closed above this box right here and that 1.3 thousand sellers were taking heat, they could get squeezed and we could go test the highs. Sure, didn't happen. Not yet. That's not to say it won't happen, but it has not happened yet. It has not happened yet. All right, okay, we got that what time is it? 2:40. Huh. Wait a minute. Hold up. Add filters. Company experience level. All filters. Got an inside bar on this 5 minute right here. If we start breaking this area right here, we could get going, but you gotta be careful because those buyers right there get absorbed. I'm trying to figure out remote. That's what I'm talking about. 400 plus results. Okay, that's why all those weren't showing up. Okay. All right, let's keep an eye on this because we're breaking that area right there. We got a buy and bounce. We got 50% positive delta, but we just got the buy and bounce taken away. That's not good. Look at that big old tail right there, man, on the 30-second. That's not good, man. I was almost happy. If we would have closed above, if we would have kept the buy and bounce and closed above it and kept that 20-some% positive delta, I possibly would have clicked the buy trigger. I possibly would have gotten in on the buy, but not now. Not now. Nope, not now. That big old fat wick, that big old long wick right there. We like a John wick, but we don't like the candle wicks like that when we're trying to buy. It's not what you want. Not what you want. Uh, I mean, the delta's looking good, but we closed. Look at it. We close. Weak, weak, weak. It needs to close up above. It needs to have a buy and balance, and we need to close above it to get a going. And you got to look down here, and you got like 22%, 22.8, 23% positive delta. Yeah, that's a check sign. Okay. It ain't 25, but it's above 20. You know, I I like 25 for the NQ, but it might be 20%. That's really good for ES. Who knows? But I'm starting to see that 20% is actually a good thing. We got this nice volume being formed out on the current 5 minute. You got this volume right here. If we lose all that volume right there, we could travel back downwards. Downwards. Yeah. You see what I'm talking about? If we lose that area. Just some things you need to think about, but right up in here, look at this. The CVD, cumulative volume delta for the past 15 minutes has been pissant, been neutral, been neutral, 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 because the CVD is 15 minutes. The look back is 15 minute. Okay, the look back is 15 minute. Look back, look back, look back. So, yeah, this is a thorn right here, man. This is a thorn in the booty. That right there is the thorn in the booty. That right there, that 1.3K, just stuck right in the butt cheek. These are just things you just got to look at, you know? Um, I need to have it so where you can click on this and then drag it out a little bit, but just little stuff like that can come later. We need to make sure this platform is usable. Actually, it is because I'm using it. We got to make sure it's usable for the masses, for everybody else. If everybody else is working pretty good, then hallelujah, we got ourselves a winner. Alrighty. 4% sell, that ain't nothing. Plus, you're above that moving average on the 5 minute that's sloping upwards. Uh, additional question. I don't know, man. That's actually looking not good. 4%, that ain't good. Is that a buying balance? Selling balance that's forming? I can't really tell. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Yes, that's actually was, and it's 27% negative. Oh well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We're right here at the moving average, so that's a little eh, not good. Not good, but we're consolidating. That's not all that good. Yeah, we're right above. We're bouncing off that moving average on the 5 minutes, so this might not pan out too good. Okay, we got 13% positive delta on that. This is not looking good, folks. $67, man. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. Sitting here consolidating. I just get out on a break even. I'm not going to worry about it. That really wasn't looking all that good. So I had to just lighten up on the contracts. It just wasn't all that good. It didn't feel right. I mean, it felt right when I pulled the trigger, I guess. You fucker, man. Uh, what's up, Kelsey? Oh, Yeah, I'm glad I got out. You know, sometimes you just don't take a full stop out. Yeah, sometimes you just don't take a full stop out. Why? Because it's not needed. The market will tell you. The market will tell you. I mean, this wasn't a really good setup, and it was 27% negative. It was okay. I mean, we had the sloping downwards, but the problem was this right here. It's sloping upwards, and we were kind of bouncing off of it. Now, if it was sloping like this, and we entered here, and it was sloping down, yeah, totally different story, man. Right now, we're in this BS consolidation. Holy smokes, this is where I get jacked up. Let me go do something else. You know what? You know what we need to do? You know what I need to do? We need to get a game going. We need to get something going so when we're in jacked up consolidation that we just kind of like play a game or something until we get out of it and then we go trade. Mm-hmm. Because this is consolidation, folks, right here. Look at this. And we ain't been able to back off of that. I mean, look at this. You got buyers, sellers, buyers. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Don't trade. Come back tomorrow. It's 250. Come back tomorrow. Uh, uh, mm-hmm. When it's slow like this, I usually do something else. So, man, This has been a rough day again. Like, I don't even care. Let's just do it. Select an option. Are you? Yes. Oh my word, people, this is going to be crazy. Yep, I don't see, fascinating, I don't see resting orders lower nearby for longs. Here, I'm going to go ahead and remove this. Um, when installation complete, of course it's complete. Heat map. What does do the ESU6? Go ahead and subscribe. Let's do, I don't know, 75 orders maybe? Let's do 100. No, 75. Maybe 75. Who knows? Go right there. Go right there. We got about 80 resting orders. You know, this is really hard to. There we go. There's the resting orders. Man, there's just a lot of there's like 80 resting orders. You got like 75. That's a lot, man. I mean, even 50, man, that's just pure. There's all over the place. But at 100, there's hardly any, man. 100 resting orders like way down here. I'm not tick marching it, so that's only 17% buy. Plus, it's not above that moving average. Yeah, this like minimum resting orders of 80. I mean, 80 is like that. I mean, that's a lot. So that's like 80 resting orders. But I mean, if you go 85, that's pretty good. 85 resting orders. Because if you go 100, you don't get anything. If you go 90, I mean, that's 90 resting orders. I guess we could stay at 90, I guess. Go 85, that's what you get. 85, I don't know. NQ, no, I tick merge NQ. Okay, I do tick merge to NQ. What, Andrew, what do you want, Andrew? What's up with you, man? Uh, oh, shit, I'm doing, damn it. I was on my phone. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was on my phone. Um, that's 21%. That ain't all that. It's not a whole lot. Um, we ain't got a whole lot sitting on the bids except for at 733, which I do not want to go there. Um, yeah, about 500 orders sitting there. Um, yeah, this is kind of craziness going on. It is what it is, I guess. This is not a whole lot, man. This is taking forever too, man. Jeez, this sucks ass. This market is just complete trash right now, to be honest. Man, I need to stream because I need to show people the platform, but this is just awful environment to do it in. Ah, I should have stayed on my phone. It's 3 o'clock. This is horrible. They've been doing this for constantly, man. For weeks, they've been doing this. They've been doing this shit for weeks, man. This is so horrendous. They've been doing this for a couple weeks in the late afternoons. It's like the good old days of, hey, you gotta make your money in the morning because the afternoons are gonna suck butt, and they do. Of course, when when Trump and the Ayatollah were shooting missiles at each other, it was volatility all day and all night. So now that the market don't care about them anymore, it's just gone to being a bunch of shit now. Yeah. Previous 5 minute is a spinning top. That is beautiful. I enjoy that very much. Thank you, market. Can I have another one? I thought we would get something going with that double stacked buy, but we ain't got nothing going. It's just consolidation. I really got to stop streaming in the late afternoons. I really do. I really got to stop streaming in the late afternoons. This is not conducive to anything. My time, I got to have my time to do something else with. This is not good. I got to spend my time on something else, like writing code. If I could find a streamer that has a halfway decent views, maybe I could get them to stream it. I don't know. And that's not going to happen until I get the beta released, to be quite honest. That's not going to happen until I get the beta released. Well, you just have a selling balance, so I'm flattening your ass. Yeah, so I was on my phone and I saw this. And I was like, oh, and I just immediately bought. Not thinking, not even thinking that we're in the middle of a BS consolidation, horrendous consolidation. Yeah, that's real smart of me. Oh well, at least I'm out. All right, let's go back to what I was doing. Well, you got 30%. Oh man, are you going to do anything? Are you going to shit or get off the pot there, market? Because I'm really, really tired of this. Oh my God, they couldn't even close strong on it. We're right here at the top of the, screw it. We're right here at the top of the consolidation. If we go below that low, you know, this has really got to be. All right, let me go back doing what I was doing. All right, I got a plan. Well, you can't do that in the middle of consolidation. Ain't much of a plan. How many? Four? How many? No thanks. This is horrendous, folks. I bought right at the top of the consolidation. I'm bored. You know, why do I get bored and take dumb, idiotic trades is beyond me. It's because I get bored. It's because I get bored, man. And I take these stupid trades. I don't get bored in the morning because the market's running. Oh my God, you turd shit. I gotta get out and try to get into a free trade. Nope. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, man. I'll take me a small loss on that. That ain't no problem. We're right here in the middle of a big consolidation. We've been here for a long time. Guys, we cannot break this area right here. I keep telling you we can't break this area right here. This is horrendous, man. We just can't do it. We just cannot break that 1,000 sellers, man. It's just not happening. See what I talk about? It ain't gonna happen. We're just sitting here in the middle of consolidation. I tried. I tried. We tried to get it up here. We closed above that 52 seller. I thought for sure we were going to try and get a squeeze out, but I had to protect it and sell some of that because that was just not happening. That's a 22 sell, but I can't do this, man, because we are just right in the middle of a consolidation. I mean, look at this. The moving average is flat, and we are right in the middle of consolidation, folks. I mean, at least wait until you get down here or up here, but don't be taking trades right in the stinking middle. All right, what we got here? Apply. Do, 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 do. See what I talk about? Would have gotten stopped out. Why? What the market's in? How many? Ooh, we got 208 sell, man. We'll close right at it, basically, though, man. You're right in the middle of consolidation. I wouldn't be taking shit, bro. I wouldn't be taking nothing. Look at this. Look at this. It's 317. And look where you're at. In the middle of friggin' consolidation, folks. Okay? You got 1,000 sellers right there that we can't even squeeze them out. So we ain't running to the highs. You've got all of this right here. You've got the top, you got the bottom, and we're right in the middle. That is a no-no. Okay? That is a no-no. And plus the market has been pissing around. Look at this, man. Okay, let's go 100. Ooh, we got 125. Ooh, we got 100 resting orders. These are 100 resting orders. They are looking to keep this thing right in the middle, folks. They are looking to keep this thing right where it's at. They are looking to keep this thing right where it's at. It's just going to sit here until the close, probably. All right. Well, since you're going to do that, I can keep doing what I'm doing. I think what we need to do is we need to come up with a game or something. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 26. You got a buying balance, man. Oh, don't get me all excited. Don't get me all excited. You want all that liquidity, them hundreds of, 19%. You got me all excited, you little turd face. You little turd face. You got me all excited now. What am I going to have to do? I have to cancel. I canceled it, so you get me all excited, you little turd face. Get me all excited. Get me all revved up, thinking we're going to break again. Thinking we're going to break again. Oh, you get me all wrapped up. We're going to break again. Are we going to break again? I'm getting all excited, folks. Yep, my dreams are going to be crushed again of a breakout. My dreams of a breakout and a short squeeze is going to be crushed. Yes, they're going to crush me. If we actually lose that 244. You see that right there, that 244, that 450. Fuck you, man. Um, yeah, man. This is pissing me. The CVD is rising. It's a rising, folks. Should I try it again? Should I try it again? This is awful, folks. I got my dreams crushed again of a breakout. Yeah, 250 sitting on the books right there, man. That is nuts. Look at that, 200 and some sitting on the books. That is like nuts, bro. Look at that. Look at that, 250 sitting on the books. 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 Oh, we only got 100. You little spoofer of a freakazoid. Look it up. My dreams got crushed again. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at look at look at look at they got crushed. Look at it. It's going to break it, ain't it? Bam! It broke it. Your dreams just got crushed again. The dreams of a short squeeze here got crushed. Dreams of a short squeeze got crushed. Dreams of a short squeeze got crushed. And dreams of a short squeeze got crushed. That's 4 times, folks. You know, that's the definition of insanity right there for me. Uh, okay. I told you they were going to get crushed. But I had a dream and they got crushed. I thought for sure we were going to do it on this one. Okay, I thought for sure we were going to do it on this one. With this 206, 674, yeah, boom. I thought for sure we were going to squeeze. Don't you come up there and do it to me again, man. For a fifth time, that would be more than the definition of insanity. That means I need to be locked the hell up. Uh, what? $40 an hour? Are you out of your stupid mind? Do 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 do. Easy, easy now, folks. Easy now. This is horrendous, folks. Oh my word. This is just awful. Mm-hmm. 125 resting orders. They are. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got 169 single order buy. That ain't no stinking. That's 169 single order buy contracts. That right there, out of how many? Out of what? I can't see it. I can't see it, but because that 169 is, well, it has to be like 200 and some orders. So we got 169 single order buy. We got somebody other than us trying to get a short squeeze going. You got some selling up in there. You got some buying right up in here. You got a little bit of shorts sitting on the books. You got some offers sitting on the books at 39.40, at 39 and 40. You got them sitting on the books right there at 40, right there, man. About a buck and a quarter resting orders is the heat map. So I don't know what's going to happen. We got the 5 minute that is sloping upwards. Look at the 5 minute moving average. It is definitely sloping upwards. Okay. This consolidation is giving me a headache though. This consolidation is giving me a headache. Hmm. Well, it looks like it got crushed again. Look at that. Boop. All because at 1.3. I bet you that's BlackRock. Them scumbags. I bet you it's them BlackRock scumbags doing it. Mm-hmm. Yep, they got crushed. You know, I'm so sick and tired of this market, man, in the late afternoons. I just cannot, I don't think I can keep streaming in late afternoons, to be honest, folks, because this market is driving me nuts. It's a driving me a nutty. I'm like becoming a nutbag because of this. 157. Oh, screw it. Let's see what the 157 has got. Let's see what the 157 got. Well, right at the PDH, man. We're right at the previous day highs. That's some major support though. So I'm gonna I need to rethink about what I'm doing. I need to rethink. I need to rethink what I'm doing. I'm being an idiot. Oh my word! It's an eval, so I really don't care. What? 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 You want to go up? You want to go up? Well, how about I just sell you even more? How about that? How about you need to go flat, you dummy? Because you're about ready to get squeezed. It's 3:30. God. Oh my God. Screw it. I don't care, man. Let's just friggin'. I am so sick of this shitty ass freaking market, man. I'm going out of my damn mind. I'm getting ready to blow an account because I'm just so damn frustrated. You have tried this shit all friggin' afternoon since 2:30. I'm so damn frustrated. I don't know what to do, man. Like it can't break. It just keeps getting caught at that 1,000 seller. Oh my God, man. Could you take that 93 and shove it up his ass, to be quite honest? Well, this is a weak short squeeze. It's not even a short squeeze. It's weak. Ain't going nowhere. What time is it? 3:34. What? I'm so frustrated. That's a good job. Oh, that's, you assholes. Ah, there, two middle fingers right to the friggin' screen. Right to the screen. Two middle fingers right there. I gotta stop streaming during the afternoon. This is driving me friggin' bananas. All right, you little fuckers. What do you want to do now? Hmm? What do you want to do now? You want to sell? Go, go, go. What do you want to do now? You little dipshits. I gotta put my stop up there because it will get taken out. Huh? What do you want to do now, you little dipshits? Oh my god. I am so. Take a little bit of profit, move to a break even, and then get dumped on. Okay? At least pay for the slippage and commissions, you little turd faces. All right, now let's see what we can do. They'll probably run it right back up. It'll probably run it right back up, guys. This has been so frustrating for days, man. You can't even go. Come on, let's get down to 732. Could you at least try to get down to there for that 140, man? But no, probably not. Oh my God, please just keep going. What time is it? 3:37. It's 3:50 algo. I gotta be out. So I've already taken some profits. I think I'm gonna move this up because, well, it's a turd face. Okay. This market, if you're finding this market to be to for months, it's been chaotic as hell for months. Okay, so that's hard to trade. Now we're in the mornings. The mornings are good, guys and girls, entities, whatever you want to be. I could care less what you want to be. Okay. I mean, nowadays people can be blue elephants for all I care. I don't care. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You're going to come right back up, ain't you? In the mornings, it's been awesome. Guys, girls, entities, whatever you want to be. It's been awesome in the mornings. Okay. The first 2 hours, you got to make your money. You got to make your money in the first 2 hours because if you don't, you get it's a chop fest to hell and back in the late afternoons. Okay. It's a chop fest to hell and back right up in here, man. Okay. We got a failed auction right now. We got a failed. Man, this is so frustrating. You got a failed auction. We tried to get a squeeze on this thing. Okay. We tried it here. We tried it here. We tried it here. Tried it here. We finally got it here. And guess what happened? It goes all the way back down to here. What is this going to do? Probably run its ass right back up in here. This has been so frustrating. It's going to run its ass right back up in there. I can guarantee you. It's going to be a failed auction. This failed auction ran back down here. This probably a failed auction going to run right back up in here. This market is so chaotic. Like, do we have news come out? No, we didn't. It's 340. Yeah, sign up for the beta. I'm releasing it Monday. Like, that came out of nowhere. You mean to tell me this thing runs from here to here? And that comes out of nowhere, man. This is what the daily looks like. That's the daily. They're going to stay right up in here. Guarantee you they're going to keep this thing right here, possibly. Okay? That's where it's going to be. By the end of the week, it'll probably be there. Because here's the thing. Trump and this administration, they don't want to look like a bunch of idiots. The Democrats don't either, okay? And if we end up breaking this area right here and we end up going down to around here, that's not going to be good, okay? That's like a 300-point move on the ES. That's not going to look good. So this government has to put their little fingers into the market and keep it propped up. They did this with quantitative easing during the Lehman Brothers collapse. Yeah, they kept it propped up, okay? Now that it was legal for them to do that and they passed all the mumbo jumbo crap to make it legal. Yeah, I mean from now on you're going to have nothing but government intervention into the market. Don't matter if it's Democrats or Republicans. And you can't do anything about it. It's manipulated. You can't do anything about it. So we tried to get in on a break of that, and the mother effers ran it up. So I had to take a loss and reverse immediately. That's just. So with that loss I took and with the win I took, I basically went nowhere. It's 3:45, 5 minutes to 3:50 algo. You might as well just sit on your hands. Wait for tomorrow morning. Maybe you can do something tomorrow morning. If not, then you'll just shit out of luck in the late afternoons. Got 4 minutes, folks. You got 4 minutes. The 350 algo is going to kick in, and it's not going to be good. All right, let's see if we can't get the, well, let's see if we can't get the 350 algo to do something. Okay. Hopefully we don't get some major slippage is the problem. If that sell imbalance is going to be taken away and it's going to stop me out. We got 3 minutes, folks. Yep, that's what I thought. Bastards. Yeah, we got 3 minutes. This ain't. I mean, you got that sell imbalance. It just immediately got taken away, man. I mean, if you got lucky, you got in here and maybe got yourself $100. Yeah, look at this crap, man. They're propping this crap right back up in there. $350 algo. Which way you going, man? You got a minute and 30 seconds, folks. It's really frustrating. It really is. Okay, you got 50 seconds. 350 algo. Thirty seconds. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. It's just at 350. For some reason, at 350, it's where these banks and institutions and all of them just kind of shuffle money around. And also at the close, from like 350 to 5, like right in that hour and 10 minutes, there's a lot of movement, a lot of volume being kicked around, man. A lot. You see what I'm talking about? A lot of volume is being kicked around. Okay. All right, so the sign up for the beta, just go to epcharts.com, sign up for the beta. Monday, tomorrow's Thursday. This week has been a worst week uh, that I've had in a long time. Not that, I mean, I've only blown one eval. That was my stupidity, but it's just been a bunch of nonsense. It's just been kind of blah, to be quite honest. Not making a lot, not losing a lot. It's just been a bunch of crap. Uh, Last week was the same way, except for Thursday, where we made that $2,000 trade. Uh, Other than that, it's been complete shit. It's probably because I'm frustrated. And I really want to get this beta out. I'm thinking once I get this beta out and people are testing it, and then once I actually get the platform released and people are paying like 15, $20 a month for it, I think things will turn around. It's just I have done a hell of a lot of work and no results yet, and it is kind of frustrating. But I guess we'll find out what kind of results we are going to get in about a couple weeks, aren't we? Also, it's been frustrating. I've had to deal with Bull Knox and these prop firms and trying to get everybody on board. It's just been talking with idiotic people with those prop firms is just ridiculous. I think once I get all that done, and a lot of the frustration will be over dealing with these prop firms. 353. I don't even know if you can even trade with Apex after 353. You have to be out by 4 o'clock. What do you have to do? I have no idea. It's probably best I don't do anything. Just crank out a handful of minis tomorrow morning. I got I got like 3 accounts that could be passed here pretty shortly. I got one account with Bull Knox that I got one account with Bull Knox like 52,000, another one at 51,000. I got one account with Apex that's at 51,000. So, I need to get those done. All right, let's take a look at financial juice and see. Tomorrow, 8:30 U.S. jobless claims. I might do U.S. initial jobless claims. Okay, I might actually do something with that. Okay, I might actually do something with that to see what I can do. Yeah, this is just frustrating to deal with this stupid market. All right, I gotta talk to somebody at 4:30. Sign up for the beta release. Hopefully, I can get it done for Monday. Uh, these next 2 days, I can only stream during the morning. I can't deal with afternoons anymore. I can't deal with afternoons anymore. Plus, there's too much work for me to do. So I'll be trading from like 9:30 to 12. After that, I'm shutting it down. I can't deal with this market. I got better things to do. like trying to get this platform out to everybody on the beta release. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan for the rest of the week. Thursday and Friday, I'm done. I'm only streaming for like 3 hours in the morning, and then I'm done. I gotta get the beta released out. Then maybe next week, I'll stream for again in the mornings. Late afternoons are just horrendous. So I'll be back at it tomorrow afternoon. I mean tomorrow morning. Later.